Howdy, I'm here. I have arrived. Hi. Hey, how are you? Hi. More Hookah Haze time. Cause we still haven't finished. It's a lot longer than I thought. Everybody in this team reviews was going on and on about how, it's too short, it's too expensive for the duration of the game. I wish it was longer, okay? Meanwhile, it's taken me almost 10 hours now. And according to the achievements, I have 50% of the achievements. Uh-oh. I've still only gotten 3 of the, 11 endings? 12 endings? Oh no. I'm sure it'll be fine, don't even worry about it. I got the tea. Today's tea is English breakfast tea. Hi, Anaric! Hi! Hello! Hey! How are you? What's up? You are indeed the first. Congratulations! Yay! Ha! I can't be on the stream again. Congratulations! You did it. You were right. It's not 3 AM anymore. I changed my sleep schedule again! Yay! Hip hip hooray. All that fun stuff. Nah, you did it. I must have missed to change your sleep schedule this easily. Yeah, me too. I am as well. I did wake up 1 hour earlier. I woke up 1 hour before my alarm because how to explain this? I don't know how to explain it. Family, that's why. I guess. Family noise. I couldn't do it. I do it a lot. My schedule changes all the time. Maybe that's why. I know how to do it. Hopefully this time I can actually go to bed and fall asleep in less than 1 hour and wake up with my alarm instead of before it. Maybe. Perhaps. Oh well. Boop. And go here. Ta-da! Hookah Haze! So, we still have not gotten Amu's ending, but after a couple days ago, I've figured out more about how the game works. And it seems like I might be able to get both Amu's ending and Kokoro's ending back to back? Maybe. And I also still have the day 7 save here for Kurumi, for the other option to tell her to stay with the company instead of leaving it. Oh yeah, we're back to dying slowly in the span of 2 weeks. What? What happened now? Oh no. Okay, so we're on day 8, right here, I'm pretty sure. Right at the start. What happened? Ah, right, yes. That's how it happened. I'm also not sure how my voice sounds. I think my microphone is peaking, but based on volume, it doesn't seem like it is. I adjusted a few of my sound settings to hopefully make the noise reduction better, but that may have backfired and also made my microphone peak now whenever I talk too loud. Ah! Oh no. The problem is I don't know how it was not peaking before, because the volume in OBS is exactly the same. I don't know enough about how microphones work. I don't know what causes peaking to happen. I'll have to wait until my house's air conditioning turns on, and I'll see if my noise reduction is working. If it's not working, then I'll just switch it back to exactly how it was before because it was working. And that I'll do.
What time is it? Oh. Yikes. The store should be open by now. Gotta update Hookah Link. Quick. What do we need? We need like, desserts and also spice. Here. Caramel macchiato. Sure. Why not?
Sorry. Yeah. Host. Kokoro. I do voices again. I gotta warm up. I haven't really done my local warm-ups like I usually do. The weather's been dreary lately, so I've been feeling blue. The sound of firewood cracking and ASMR cooking made me feel relaxed, though. Is there any background noise that you recommend?
I like the sound of rain. You can hear it in the shop when the music is off.
Really? What? Oh my god, she's right. I didn't know I did that. Hey. It was there the whole time, and I just never knew. Wow.
That was close. No staff. I could just stay home and sleep in, but the regret would eat me up alive. With limited time, I have to make the most of each day. Let's get the signboard out.
Hi. No, wait, no, I need it back. Wait, bring it back. No, turn it back on. The rain is gone. Oh,
Good eve. Good eve?
just short for good evening. You also may or may not say good morn or good noon in that vein.
May or may not? So can I? What? Did something good happen?
Well, the work I needed to do has finally been done. So today I'd like you to make something with heavy spice flavors.
Of course. I'll get to it right away.
Awesome. Do PLS. PLS.
I guess that's please. She's talking like she's texting. How did this happen?
Oh, there we go. We need this. Yay!
So I just assumed 99 psychic damage with that intro. Toto has kind of confused status.
So do 2 spice and dessert. Perfect. Oh, lemon cake! Yay!
Thank you for waiting. This is the lemon cake deluxe.
Oh, it's here. Thanks. Oh, it's pretty good. I think I quite like it.
Glad to hear that. Please make yourself at ease.
Sure, thanks a lot.
Your posture is really nice. Did you get training anywhere?
Thank you. I took tea ceremony and flower arrangement lessons until high school. I used to play the koto when I was little too.
Wow. Tea ceremony and flower arrangement? And even koto? I don't know much about it, but I get a feeling of elegance and sophistication. Not what I thought when I looked at your character design.
Nah, that's just how it looks on the outside. But in reality, it's really strenuous. There are many different schools, so the manner in which they do things may differ.
Oof. I don't think I'm able to remember it.
Anyway, I think it's much more taxing on the older ladies who practice it. I was consuming 5,000 calories a second from the fatigue.
Burning that many calories must mean that relationships are much harder than the actual etiquette. Sounds tough.
Ooh. think Toru has inflicted me with the confused status now.
What? What do you mean? What are you saying?
I don't know what this sentence means. I also took 99 damage after looking at all the decorations. She's got a couple hairpins, not too many. Just a few.
Excuse me, but it's time to change the clothes. May I borrow the pipe for a moment?
Okay, thanks.
Thank you.
Here, I'm gonna try. Just to experiment a bit, see what happens if I do this. Hi. I'm tweaking the sound settings. By the way, what made you smoke shisha?
It started when someone recommended this to me. Before I started, my hobby was aquariums.
Huh? Your hobby was aquariums? How lovely.
Thank you.
Does that mean that you also take care of the aquariums in the shop?
That's right. These are all my precious fish.
Isn't it great to be surrounded by what you like?
Yes. I feel like I'm having a good dream every day.
Even managers like you can feel like they're in a dream.
Of course, it happens. I mean, isn't it better to have a happy dream than a nightmarish reality?
Ugh, I completely agree. Please don't make the smoke too strong, or it'll be an actual nightmare.
Yes, of course, I won't.
Lower the heat, as usual.
The adjustment's not complete. Thank you for waiting. All yours again.
Let's try it. I hope I can see some sweet dreams. Sparkles!
She's seeing sparkles. I think she's seeing the sweet dreams.
I think this is the same as always. Oh. There.
What was it that needed to be done, may I ask?
I work in retail, but it's part-time. My friend offered me work to look after both a second-hand store and a general store.
Oh, really? You're a straight-up employee then.
Thankfully, I've talked about this before. But since I'll probably cause a lot of problems for the customers, I refused.
Maybe she's holding back because of the panic attacks.
I've already said it for the other two characters in this game. But every now and then, Kokoro is also just like me, for real, for real.
Would you consider accepting it in the future?
Huh?
You're already taking medicine. It seems like a shame to pass up the opportunity.
Yeah, it'd be great if I could do it. If I'm not a full employee, there's a lot of hassling things like taxes and paperwork.
Well, I don't know very much about that.
You should know these things, like national health insurance and...
Oh, that's an ambulance. That's rare at this time of day.
Bad timing! Bad timing!
Miss? She's hyperventilating. Is this another effect of PTSD? It's alright, miss. Just slowly breathe in and out. It'll pass soon. Just breathe deeply, like for shisha. I can't hear the sirens anymore, and her breathing is normalizing.
I'm so sorry. I'm terrified of ambulances. It sounds hard for me to go to the hospital. I risk seeing ambulances at the hospital. Even if there aren't any, I think about them. Sorry for panicking.
So, even if she wanted to get treatment, it's not easy to even go to the hospital. It must be tough on you. You're doing so well. I'll bring you some water. Please wait. Don't go.
Please, don't go yet.
Her hands are trembling. I understand. I'll stay here until you calm down. Oh, would you like some water now?
Yes, please. Thanks for always talking to me when I'm having an episode. Thanks to you, my panic attacks don't get any worse.
Don't mention it. I'm glad I could help.
I'm really sorry. Keeps happening even though I promised it wouldn't.
It's not any trouble at all, so please don't worry about it. Is there anything else bothering you? Although, if you already have a trusted confidant, you don't have to tell me.
Well, thank you for worrying about me. I wish I had a family like you.
Do you have any other family?
I do, but we're pretty much estranged. But I still have Granny as my family, so I'm okay.
I guess the trouble isn't just with her family, but with relatives too. She probably has worries about her family. It's a sensitive topic, so I shouldn't pry.
Sympathy.
It feels like I'm being watched. Again. Why do I feel like this is like the third time this has happened? Is the smoke still too strong?
Sorry, I stared. I wasn't sure whether I could call you.
But...
I determined from others, but I'm not too sure.
From others? Are people talking about me behind my back? What? What are they saying? Oh no.
Nothing.
I see. Well, if you'd like to order anything, feel free to call me.
Then, one ginger ale, please.
One ginger ale, one moment, please.
Straight talking behind my back. How dare they? Unacceptable. Brr. I wouldn't take it. I would take it, and then I would go, and then I would cry by myself alone. Poison Hookah. No! No, we don't. See, there it is. There's the peaking I was talking about. This is why I need to adjust my volume. Good try. Me. Here. Yeah, this is better. That's what they want. Poison is the answer. I mean, yes, hookah is basically a poison, but that doesn't mean I can put more poison into the poison. I'm not allowed to do that. Or you can also cast a fist if you feel brave.
Ah yes, I cast my magic spell, my great incantation, my powerful sorcery. Fist. One big punch to the face.
It's a very special spell because it deals physical damage.
What was that? Is there someone at the front door? Let's check.
Hi!
Hello, Miss Alma.
Hi. Are you feeling better today?
Oh, I'm back to the usual.
That's good. Today, I'll just go for a classic combo dessert and beverage flavor.
Sure. Please give me a few minutes and I'll get everything ready.
No need to rush. I have time.
Sounds like she's still concerned about my health. I must be looking pale today.
Now, the time travel spell
Deals physical damage and makes it so that the opponent wakes up to where confused.
That's an incredibly elaborate spell.
It inflicts them with physical damage and the sleep status and the confusion status.
Probably not made. I'm supposed to have made all 3 of them yet. I probably should. Use Thursday. Dessert, spice, and nut. This is like the ultimate blend for all 3 of the waifus. Pistachio. It's my favorite spell in any game. Doesn't matter if it's a dating game or a fighting game. It's fist solves all issues. Yes, violence is always the answer. Even though, when I tried like playing Dungeons and Dragons, I remember specifically going out of my way to do the exact opposite of that. I tried building my character to be as much of a utility buffer, debuffer, indirect damage dealer as possible. Try to mitigate combat. Minimize damage dealing as much as possible. Sounds like I need to read my team. Yes! It's because of my weird obsession with healing mechanics in video games. It's because of how weirdly backwards my brain is. Even though, like, 99.9% of people who play video games love dealing maximum damage, maximum DPS, huge, big numbers, make the enemy's HP go down as fast as possible. I am the complete opposite. I like seeing my teammates' health bars go up. I like healing in video games. I don't know why. So I can use people 2 days in the future. 2 days in the future. Yes. You need more magic enhancement buffs to increase your mana and spell damage, so that fist becomes more powerful. That correlates. Does anything well that I'm hitting you up anything good support? Like Final Fantasy 14. Let me tell you, by far, again, it's, I don't know what to do about my microphone. Oh, try. I'm back here. This is the setting that I was at before. I do test this. Okay, I have my microphone at the same setting as it was before, but I've turned down the volume a bit. And then I tried scooching the microphone very close to my mouth. I'm sure that'll work. It doesn't seem to be peaking, that's good. Yay! I can be loud now. Anyway, Final Fantasy 14 has by far the best healing mechanics or healing classes in any video game ever. It's the best. Meanwhile, other people complain about how healers in Final Fantasy have no damage dealing options. They complain like, why do I only have like 3 buttons to deal damage? Why do I have so many different buttons for healing? I have more than enough healing. I can just spam my one big heal button and call it a day. I don't need all these other heal buttons to also press. Meanwhile, I'm like, it's perfect. I have so many healing buttons. So many ways to heal. Ooh. The real problem with Final Fantasy, of why people don't like healers, is because the tanks are too powerful. Tanks are the overpowered classes. They absorb way too much damage. It has way too much mitigation and damage reduction and self-healing and everything. It's too much. But if they just nerfed tanks a bit, then I'm pretty sure people would enjoy playing healer a lot more. They would realize that having tons and tons of buttons to do lots and lots of healing is a good thing. All you need is a teammate who's not good at playing the overpowered tank, and not good at healing themselves and reducing damage perfectly. The problem is not healers, the problem is the tanks. Must be about minimalist. I don't think I've ever really played one.
The more ones you have, the better.
Yes! The more ways I can heal, the more fun I have healing. You might have played at least one MMO, technically. Depending on what you consider an MMO. Like, some people consider Club Penguin to be an MMO. Have you played Club Penguin? That's close enough. No? Wizard 101? Pirate 101? Jumpstart Games? World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy, Destiny 2? Is there an MMO? There's Windcraft in Minecraft. No? Let me look at my Steam library. I go to tags, MMO, RPG. Here? What do we get? According to Steam, VRChat is an MMORPG. Monster Hunter World is an MMORPG. Lost Ark, of course. Zenith Nexus, Soulworker, Black Desert Online, Soulworker, but again. Trove, Closers, Sword Art Online, Fatal Bullet, L Sword, Aura Kingdom, Maple Story, and also Maple Story 2, but that's not in the library. Got deleted from Steam. Star Trek Online, Riders of Icarus, Neverwinter, Phantasy Star Online 2, and Terra. Have you played any of those games? Any of them at all? Those are the MMOs I have in my library. Oh god, okay, what have I done? I like MMOs, okay? I've played a bunch of them. Surely you played at least one. Somewhere, somehow. You own Black Desert, but haven't played it. I bought it a long time ago when it was, just a pay-to-play game. I think it was €10 or something. But eventually, there was a whole big remaster update or something, and they made it free to play, and they changed all the monetization to revolve around like season passes and microtransactions. Oh. I think I also downloaded Neverwinter, but I haven't gotten into it. Yeah, same. I downloaded it because I was into D&D at the time, and apparently it's a Dungeons & Dragons MMO. Even though it's not Dungeons & Dragons Online, the MMO. Different game. I didn't really like it. I didn't get into the MMO. I can't bring myself to start playing alone. The problem is, if I wanted to start playing Final Fantasy XIV again with other people, then there's no way I would go back and start all over again. My character... I've played on one character for almost 2,000 hours to finally get up to the point where I am, and I still didn't finish the game. I can't go through the whole entire story again. Nah. 2,000! Yes, it's an MMO. What do you expect? That's one of the most iconic features of any MMO is that they take insanely long to finish. They just have too much content shoved into them. It's too much. I did a whole lot of stuff in Final Fantasy XIV. I played all the way through the story. I did all the alliance raids, all the normal raids, all the trials, all of the class quests and job quests and role quests. I leveled up every single class to 80? Was it 70 or 80? It might have been 80. And I also got all of the healers to 90. Which was max level at the time, now it's 100, but oh well. I farmed for a bunch of glamour stuff so I can customize myself. I got an apartment and decorated it. I farmed for a few mounts, including the Rathalos mount, of course, very important. That one took forever. I got every single item from the Monster Hunter collaboration. I played a whole bunch of the mini games in the Gold Saucer. There's a bunch of obstacle courses in there. You know I like platformers. They put a platform in Final Fantasy XIV. Of course I'm going to play it. I'm also one of the few people who liked the card game in it, Triple Triad, because it reminds me a lot of Skystones from Skylanders. It's basically the exact same game. There's also the crafting, and the gathering, and fishing. I tried leveling up those, but I never really got them to max level. It takes too long. I remember... There was some... I'm trying to think of what else I did. There was a whole bunch of other little stuff here and there. Like, I got a few relic weapons. Mostly for Astrologian, one for Scholar. I farmed for tons of tomestones to get all the collectibles from those. I got every single tomestone armor set up to Stormblood. This one probably sounds like complete gibberish. I don't know how to simplify this down in a way that is generic and understandable for somebody who hasn't played Final Fantasy XIV. There's so much stuff in the game. So yeah. I hope so. I did a lot of stuff. There's tons and tons of stuff in the game, and I did a bunch of it. There's also some other things that I wanted to do but never got around to. Like, because of how complicated housing is, and like glamour, character customization, and the text chat, emotes, all that stuff. There's a bunch of role-playing communities in the game. I've always wanted to try getting into some kind of role-playing community in general, especially Dungeons and Dragons and VR chat, because those involve doing voices. I want to do voice acting. Final Fantasy XIV doesn't... You can't really do voice acting. There's no voice chat. But I've seen some really interesting roleplay houses and characters in Final Fantasy XIV. There's also an idea that I have for one of my audio roleplay scripts that I have written down in a document. There's like one that is specifically about a scholar in Final Fantasy XIV. And they're fairy. And there's one other one that's basically just generic fantasy. Generic magic fantasy setting. And the speaker is a healer. A magic healer. I'm still trying to figure out how to add on to it though. Hold on. If I pull it up here, can I find it? Bop. Audio ideas 3. All I'm hearing is how Yuri is very impressive when it comes to Final Fantasy XIV. Yes! Totally. I mean, I don't know if I would call it impressive. I did barely any of the actually difficult endgame hardcore content. Endgame raids. I did all of the base stuff, all of the story stuff. And the side quests and the optional quests. All that. But I only did the most difficult boss fights and the most difficult dungeon series for the first expansion. And not any of the other ones after that, because it gets harder and harder from there on. Well, I think I did a couple from the second expansion. Not really. And also Rathalos. Even though Rathalos is from the third expansion, I did that one. Of course I had to meet Rathalos on the hardest difficulty, and I did it over and over and over until I got the mount. You have Divinity 2? No. I have no idea what that is. Was that like a Tom Clancy game? No, I'm thinking of the Division. I don't know what Divinity 2 is. Somewhere better than you did what you liked in the game. That's all that matters, you're fine. Yes! Bears get sidetracked by big numbers and push through things that are doing boring. Yeah, that was also what I was doing with the crafting and gathering classes. Like, it was fun at first, just for the first 10 or 20 levels, just to learn their mechanics and how to make stuff. But then I also tried getting them all up to level 50. But for each one, once I get past 20 and I start trying to get up to 50, I'm like,
This is so repetitive. This is not fun anymore. I was told it gets fun at 50. I was told it changes completely at level 50, and then it'll be more fun and unique and interesting.
But is that worth getting to? Is that worth it? I don't know. Divinity Original Sin 2 is D&D like game that can originally actually be played co-op. It's like Baldur's Gate. Divinity Original Sin 2 pictures. No, I don't recognize it at all.
It does look like generic medieval fantasy game.
Almost looks like a mobile game. I don't know why. Isn't that what D&D is, though? Yes.
Is D&D a generic medieval fantasy game?
Yes, it is, exactly. And so is Baldur's Gate.
Is it also a mobile game?
Exactly.
I like generic medieval fantasy games, though.
I'm not insulting it. I'm just saying that's the only thing that stands out about it to me. I can't tell what else there is.
I love Final Fantasy XIV. Of course I love generic medieval fantasy games.
Let me try the trailer.
Want to show you a bit more?
I feel like I should probably play Baldur's Gate at least once before doing that. Boop. I have Baldur's Gate on my Steam library share because my sister has it. So I can play it if I want to, but I don't think I'll play it on stream because, like I mentioned before, too much gore, too gross, too disgusting. But maybe if I play it, I can just like look past those parts. Maybe. No, wait, why? No, stop. Stop sad musicking me. There we go. Divinity Original Sin 2 trailer. 7 years ago. I'll bookmark this and then watch it off stream. And speaking of generic medieval fantasy setting and my role-playing plans, since I couldn't roleplay in D&D or Final Fantasy or VRChat, I have one script that I've been writing. I think by now it's the longest one I have. Or at least the second longest. It's the longest on this list. Where's my other list? Here? They're exactly the same length. Close enough. I'm not counting words. Not a script. I have a work in progress script. Yes. I'm still struggling to come up with more to add on to it. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I have basically 24 sentences so far. It's like, I don't know, 2 or 3 paragraphs. How much is a paragraph? I don't know. But also, each of the sentences are kind of short because I'm not writing an essay, I'm writing dialogue. These are spoken words. This brings me back to the days I used to be a dungeon master. Ooh! Fancy. I tried I tried sort of kind of being a dungeon master at some point. I tried looking up how to do it and stuff and set it up in the website, the official D&D website, and also set up a map in Roll20. I tried planning out where to start it. But then, my severe communication problems, my lack of communication skills kicked me in the butt, as I was not able to stay in contact with all of the players and help them make their character sheets properly, so they never really got made. Yeah, but the dialogue I got here. Are you still gonna be a part of a team if we can reach something maybe? But also, scheduling is difficult. I don't know. I've already tried playing D&D like on 3 or 4 separate occasions, and it never worked out. It's never gone well. Who's to say the 5th time will work this time? How come? I already told you, my severe lack of social skills. You know how much I hate DMing people or talking to people in DMs. Basic idea for the script that I have written down is meeting friendly angel and shy demon party members. Mostly based on D&D and Final Fantasy. It's like mix. Listener is a tank or adventurer waiting in a tavern for their quest to be approved and bring it to the guild. Put on like two girls approach them, a short angel with a beaming smile and a nervous demon trailing behind her. They explain that the big man behind the counter told them about the listener's quest, and that the listener needs a healer caster, which they just so happen to be. That's what I had written down for the description. Also had another idea, since I have, like, I'm not gonna count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19. I have 19 different, titles and descriptions for ideas for audio roleplays. Very similar to the one that I just now listed, that I just now read out. And I have, like, basically like 1.5 paragraphs, I guess. About 5 or 7 sentences, a dialogue for almost all of them. Some missing a couple. So I was thinking I could try making a YouTube video where I just mash them all together, make like a compilation of audio roleplay script ideas or concepts or work in progresses, whatever I want to call them. I don't know. What do I call this? So maybe once I just like do a little test run for each of them, see which ones I'll see which ones I like the most. Let me hand me a translator. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'll want to get into it. I'm gonna feel more comfortable talking, taking the first steps to the hardest. I mean, I have spoken to people in DMs before. I can do it. It's just very difficult. Like one, of course, being THP Dom, because Admiral, I think, told me to do voice acting for his video. Admiral found the looking for voice actors video that Dom uploaded and just shouted to me like, "Hey, Yuri, I need you. Do this now." So that worked out. I feel like I guess it's easier to talk to people in DMs if I have a reason to, if I need to. if it's a requirement for work, like voice acting. It's not even gonna drag you to this hotel. You okay? I'm going the other way. I'm sure I'll figure something out, maybe somewhere, somehow. I know. Like I said, I've tried playing D&D on 5 separate occasions. It all went downhill. In most of the cases, it was during character creation. But also in one of the cases, it was after the 4th, or technically 5th, play session. And that was a scheduling problem, not a DM problem. I mean, not a talking to people problem. However, sentimental anxiety is social. Yes, exactly. You understand me so well. I mean, I've named for multiple groups. I'm using it already. One nice thing that I could do in D&D, at least, is I've listened to a lot of D&D videos and streams and podcasts, so I generally know how other people do it. At least during the sessions. I don't know about the pre-session, in between session prep. I don't know about that stuff. And I've also spent a lot of time making character sheets because I like making character sheets. That's fun. And I have learned from past mistakes of a few others that I've made. I've learned that if I want to make a shy, nervous, bundle of anxiety girl who's just like me, I know to make her not the girl who will sit in the corner following everybody around, not saying anything, because she's socially awkward, exactly like me. I know that it would be way better to make a character that's like my favorite nervous bundles of anxieties. Because they're all nervous, they're all anxious, yes, but they express it. That's the most important part. They need to express it. They need to say words. And that works much better. And that's what I'm also learning from trying to write down my audio scripts. Because multiple of the characters are supposed to be shy, nervous, anxious characters. But of course, it's an audio roleplay. They need to speak. They need to say words. They need to express themselves. Although, I am playing Hookah Haze right now, and Hookah Haze has a less ideal example of that with Kurumi, because she is very socially awkward, but it's more... She is that girl who sits in the corner quietly and doesn't say anything. And that only works in this setting because we are playing as Toru, and we're able to hear Toru's inner thoughts, and also everything that they say. And Toru is trying their best to socialize with Kurumi as much as possible. So Toru basically carries the conversations. This is a weird exception where you can make the nervous girl actually be quiet. Realistically so. But for other characters, like all the gacha games that I play, they need to talk. Since I want to be a player, I guess I took the bullet for them, or for the team. I mean, technically I want to be a DM because they get to do the most amount of voice acting for the NPCs. They get to insert themselves to a whole bunch of different roles. It was similar to when I was looking into VR chat roleplay stuff as well. But like one thing that was especially interesting was the NPC work. They call it work. I don't know if it's really work, but I mean, basically they have a whole bunch of people join a Discord voice channel so they can all hear the announcer, and the announcer explains stuff like the setting, where everyone needs to be, how many of each monster or enemy or guard or whatever needs to be where, what they should be doing, where to patrol, what they're keeping an eye out for, all that stuff. And that seems really cool. I really wanted to do that. It would have been especially nice because the avatars are almost completely provided. Another problem of why I couldn't get into VR chat role playing with my own character is because I know nothing about modeling. I couldn't make my own avatar. Duh. But NPC work would have been ideal. The only problem then is the only people they really trust to do NPC work are people who have a history of role-playing in other VR chat communities or the same community. But, that means I'll need to make a character to get experience. It's like the problem of... it's like the problem of going to a workplace. You apply to work there, and they say on your resume that you need to have past work experience. Where am I gonna get it? Where am I gonna get past work experience? Why do you think I'm applying here? I'm trying to get it. And I'm doing it, Emil. I'm doing the VR chat roleplay? Or doing the D&D? I don't know if I'll ever do the D&D, it's too hard. D&D, I'll dive into the VR chat. Oh, I see. The closest that I did get to finally getting into roleplaying in VR chat was the Purple Lotus. Because that's like the biggest and most popular and most open, casual roleplaying lobby sessions. It's usually one lobby with about 50 people in it at a time. I joined their Discord server. I read through all the rules, all the avatar requirements for stats and stuff, and the schedules, all that. I tried my best, but then just a couple days before I was about to try sending in an application, the server owner had their Discord account hacked, and the server got deleted. Oh. I never got around to trying to rejoin after that. I assume they've made a new server since then, but I just never tried rejoining it. I also have social anxiety in specific scenarios. I'm the opposite. I have social anxiety in almost every scenario, but I don't have it in specific scenarios, like on stream. That's why I'm here. VR chat kills me. You mean like it kills you because you're in VR and it's physically exhausting? Or it kills you because there's way too many jerks and bullies on it? I have both problems. It's mostly a problem with public servers though, public worlds. That's where all the jerks hang out. Like, there's a lot of times where in VR chat you'll see most of the worlds have like a couple hundred or maybe over 1,000. Occasionally a couple thousand people actively playing on one world. But then you click on it and there's only like 10 or 20 public lobbies. Where are all the people? Where do they go? That's because they're all in friends lobbies. They're all in invite lobbies. That's where all the nice people are. You just gotta find them somehow. I don't care about the people, I just feel weird in it, I guess. If the people are jerks, I'll just smack them back. Oh, don't fight back, then you're just perpetuating the cycle. To be honest, last time I played, I had a good time since I had you there to play that argument. Yeah, Terras of Nora is a very good game in VR chat. Works very well as a mini game in the background that you can play while talking to people, especially strangers. It's great for meeting strangers that you can just have intermittent conversations with. Like you load into a map. I pull out my radar to detect where the monster is. I find where a group of people are hiding in the corner, waiting for the monster to spawn. I go to them like, hey, the radar says it's this thingy. We should probably not hide in this corner. It's going to come murder us. Something like that. Good conversation starter. And also because it's such a massive conglomeration of a whole bunch of different franchises, media. Like, there's a bunch of songs from different games and indie artists. And all of the monsters are pulled from other things like Sonic EXE, Project Moon games, a Slender Man, etc. So there's a lot of times where you get a certain map or music or monster that spawns randomly because they're all randomized. And you can just announce out loud like, oh hey, I love this game, this is awesome. And then anybody else who is also interested in the same game, you'd be like, yeah, me too. And then we can both talk to each other about the game we like. Also, good conversation starter. That makes it a good VR chat game. Also, we got sidetracked again. Hookah Haze is still here. Hi. I got too excited thinking about role-playing.
Here's pistachio for you.
Ah, I'm so excited to try it.
Pistachio, the ultimate flavor of desserts, spice, and nuts. That's how we gather all 3 of the waifus.
Before you turn the game down!
Check out Yuppie Cycle. Say what now? Say what now?
Yuppie Cycle.
Is this a mob cycle thing? Dark comedy.
This game will be voice acting well. Oh no.
Ooh! It's in a bundle with Coffee Talk. This is similar to Coffee Talk.
All of you rolling plus. Join Brian Pasternak on his first working day at Sintracorp. Uncertain, unprepared, and massively unqualified. Pasternak has not what it takes to shine in Sintracorp's hierarchy. It all depends on how he performs on his first assignment and whether he survives it.
Oh, blood.
Oh. Let me see my day-to-day life in the corporate building. It's an everyday life in a corporate building, but also there's a psychological horror and blood and violence. What? Huh? No. Steam. Oh hey, the Steam Spring sale just now started. Me up is physical. Whoop. Add to my wish list so I can find it later.
You don't have that in your corporation?
No, oh, actually, yes. With how much Project Moon I've played, yes, we do have that in our corporation. All of our corporations. Now for Hookah Haze.
She doesn't look too impressed, but isn't hating it either. There's a tiny bit of dessert in there. Good enough. Enjoy. If you need anything, let me know anytime.
Sure. Oh, girl! What a day I had.
Uh-oh. What happened?
Today's supposed to be a lucky day for Scorpios. So I kind of expecting something good, you know? But when I got off the train, this dude, crashed into me. Totally ruined my mood.
Yeah, I can imagine. Oh dear. Oh, were you hurt?
Nah, it's fine. I reflexively pushed the dude away and he sort of flew a short distance.
What?
He tried to make it out like it was me who crashed into him, made a big deal about it. But unlike him, that wouldn't fly. I had several witnesses who said he purposely walked into me.
They do say misfortune unusually comes in threes. But that dude didn't manage to pin the blame on you and you got away scot-free. Yeah.
That thing about misfortunes might actually be true after all. One of the witnesses was my ex-customer who got banned.
Oh. didn't cast Fist, and yet 40 minutes passed and we didn't progress in Hookah Haze. Dang it! We're still on day 8. We haven't passed a single day. Time is weird.
He insisted I pay him back for helping me out and chased me. I finally lost him 3 stations away from mine.
Whoa. What's up with him?
Almabun, you really had a bad day. And you deserve something to make it better. Let me buy you a drink. Aw, that's so sweet of you. Thanks.
Also just realized I'm blocking her. The ex-customer chased Miss Alma over the distance of 3 train stations? That's extreme. Miss Alma, it's time to change the calls. May I borrow the hose?
Alright. Stare.
This is the 4th time now. Oh no. Sorry, but I get embarrassed when people stare at me. Why does this keep happening?
You have no reason to feel that way. Think of me as your guardian angel, watching over you kindly as you change the coals.
You're quite a joker, aren't you?
Be honest with me, Toru. How are you feeling? Because to me, you were looking dizzy a moment ago. Wouldn't you singing make you feel better?
No, there's no need. I'm fine. I better be quick or she'll suspect me of being unwell. Shed more. Boo, 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 boo. 4. Okay, this should do it. Thank you for waiting. All yours again.
Thanks, Toru. Hooray! Heart.
How is it now?
Yeah, perfect. Oh, Toru, your phone's ringing. Why aren't you picking it up?
I don't take calls while at work. I'll call them back later.
I'd be really annoyed if someone ignored my call. Don't worry about me and just pick up. I feel sorry for the person.
Okay, if you really don't mind. Excuse me for a moment. I talk quietly, she shouldn't be able to overhear anything. Hello? Toto speaking. I'm sorry, I was dealing with a customer. No, you haven't looked at the results yet. I just thought it'd be the same as last time. Oh, I see. I'll send it over tomorrow. Thank you. Goodbye. I'm sorry for leaving you here on your own.
It's okay. How's a short call?
Yes, but it's actually pretty important. Thank you for urging me to take it.
Speaking of important...
Miss Amu?
Listen, Toru. It's normal not to share everything with friends, I get that. But I'd like you to see me as someone you can confide in. I wanted to mention it earlier, but I chickened out in the end. There was an empty blister pack in the bag you gave me. At first I just thought, ugh. But then I got curious what sort of pills they were. So I looked up the name from the packaging. Toru, are you ill? Like, seriously ill?
Well...
You've been getting hospital letters too. Something's definitely not right, isn't it?
How did you...
Flashback! Huh? What was that?
Oh, I think it was just my things falling off the shelf.
So you're neat and tidy when it comes to the store stuff, but not your own things. That's gonna be my one last tidy up task for the day, I guess.
Couldn't confide in Amu, I'd get distracted. It's too difficult for you to pay attention to what she's saying. Is there something distracting? It's the sparkles in your eyes, isn't it? I know. They're very distracting. I had that letter in my bag. She must have seen it when she was tidying up.
I haven't looked inside, but it was a thick envelope. Medical exam results, I'm guessing.
Oh?
Please be honest with me. I'm a friend, and I'm here for you.
She's being so nice, but I just don't want to depress her with my problems. On the other hand, if I don't tell her, she'll be hurt. Thinking I don't trust her.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Save. Save. Ah, boop. There we go. Yeah, like I thought, it seems like each of the 3 characters has one point where they have an option. Which presumably go to 2 different endings. Except in this case, it's a little bit harder to tell. In Kurumi's case, it was pretty obvious. One of them is the good option for a happy ending, and the other one is the bad option for bad ending. But in this case, I think both of these are bad endings. Then again, I picked the option for Kurumi to be a good ending, and yet it was still sad and depressing and I cried. Maybe there is no happy ending. There simply is no happy ending in this game. Well, she's the one bringing it up. She's asking about me. She says she wants me to tell. She wants me to tell her. So I will tell her. I saw her in her eyes that distracted me about the enemy. How does it get there? Is it like... Is she wearing contacts and just laid there? But if so, then how can she see anything? Or is that like a hole? Is this small black hole in the center of her eye for some reason pink instead of black, and also not a perfect circle, and it looks like a heart? Oh boy.
Okay, let's let the cat out of the bag. I'm sorry for not having told you this before. I'm suffering from an illness, and I'll have to close down Hookah Haze because of it.
I had a feeling you're gonna say something like that. Can't the doctors fix you somehow? Or would you need to travel abroad for treatment?
There's one treatment I haven't tried yet, but I'm not going to.
Why not? If it can help you.
The chances are low. I'd rather spend the rest of my life doing something fulfilling. It'll be too depressing to be stuck in the hospital just waiting for death.
So instead you open up the lounge?
Yes. After all the time I've had to spend in hospitals, it's been like living in a dream. Every day at Hookah Haze brings me so much joy. I wish I tried this earlier.
I don't know if I got lost in your eyes would serve as an excuse or if she would see it as flirting. I'm pretty sure she likes when people flirt with her. You know she likes compliments. She'll take it gladly, happily. Please tell me you're lying.
Miss Amu? Are you crying?
Tell me you're lying. It's a lie, right? I don't believe you.
Miss Amu...
It's just a sick joke, right? Tell me it's a joke. Please.
Oh no. She's really upset. Okay, so I'll be closing down. As I expected. You know, Kurumi did the exact same thing. How could I have not seen this coming? What if I could hand the store over to someone else to keep it open?
No, Toto, you idiot. No, dummy. She's not just upset about the store closing, she's upset about you dying. Duh. How do you not realize that? I now understand how people feel about, dating some visual novel protagonist as being absolutely dense. I mean, she may like it, but I was here flirting with people and whatever with... She didn't get it. Aww!
Well, now you're gonna make her cry. What the heck? Why you no compliment her? Why can't you just be nice?
Come on. Water.
What if I could hand this door over to someone else to keep it open? Before returning to the hospital, I'll have to ask the doctor if that can be arranged.
If you see the other route, yes! We're trying.
Do you do weights or something like that?
Weights? No, why do you ask?
You seem really athletic, so I've been wondering. You can send us flying and whatnot. I was sure you were doing strength training of some sort.
Oh, stop it, Coco. Do I look like a bodybuilder or powerlifter?
No, you got a point there. While you don't look obviously muscular, you are very fit, Miss Ama. I wouldn't be surprised to hear you had professional athletes in your family.
Actually, everyone except me does some kind of sport. My sister's a fitness instructor, and my brother does all sorts of sports. I think he's won some medals.
So, considering you're already crazy strong, if you started training, you'd become as powerful as a steamroller, crushing anyone in your way. Please, don't take up strength training. You're dangerous enough as you are.
Dangerous? Me? Coco, but I'm absolutely harmless.
The world is not strong enough to withstand a powered-up Misamu. Manager? Do you want the pill? It's almost time for you to go, right? Please wait here. No, That wasn't what I wanted. But oh well. I have something I want to ask you. Yes? What can I do for you? It's been rude of me for not having asked your name yet. Can you tell me what it is? Huh? Oh. Thank you, but don't feel bad about it. But it's been a while since I've had customers. Maybe I should tell him my name. You say not to feel bad, but... I'm sorry for putting you in a tough spot. No, you didn't put me in a tough spot at all. My name is Sumiki.
So you're Tsumiki. I was hoping you could tell me your first name too, not just your last.
What?
Nothing. I'll be back another time. Thanks for your help today.
I couldn't quite hear what she said, but I think she said she wanted my first name too. She has such a quiet voice. I really have no idea. Well, it doesn't matter, even if I heard it wrong. Miss! My name is Toto Sumiki.
You actually heard me? Oh no, I'm so embarrassed. But thank you so much for telling me. It makes me happy. Alright, just calling me by your name is so boring. I'm gonna give you a nickname. How about Rundun? Or Oruka? Torutan? Ruchas? I like Torutan, let's go with that one, that's the best one.
It's amazing how far-fetched those names are.
Torutan is not far-fetched. It's a perfect name. Do you have any preference? Personally, I like Runmun.
Whichever you like.
Okay, then I'll call you Runmun from now on. I know I'm the one who suggested it, but don't you think it sounds like a panda's name?
My god, you're right. Could you have been influenced by the clothes I'm wearing?
Heck no, no way. That's definitely not the reason. Probably.
Really?
And before I forget, make sure you start calling me by my name as well. My taxi's waiting for me, so I'll get going now. Bye!
I understand. Please come again. Maybe I should choose Orca. It almost sounds like Orca, which is kind of cool. I do like aquariums and fish. Wait, orcas are black and white too. I'm so sure she was influenced by my clothes. It's just guaranteed at this point. There's no way it's not. Well, I should just be happy they were close enough for her to give me a nickname.
I'm going now.
Are you okay now?
I tired myself out crying. Can I have the check, please?
Oh, please wait. I'll get everything ready.
I'm sorry I pressured you into telling me this. But thank you for opening up with me. I need some time to process this. I'll come again after I sort out my emotions. Bye, Toru.
Miss Amo. She left. I have to seriously think about the future of Hookah Haze. Hope I get to see her again. Alright. Customers have left. Let's call it a day.
They ate cost.
Masamo and Miss Kokoro visited. I think Masamo cares about my health.
Next day. The 9th, Sunday. Okay, I'm going to save here. Bop. And I'm going to go refill my tea. Even though it's only been 1 hour, but I mean, my voice didn't fully recover from 2 days ago. Because I kept streaming for an extra hour longer than I was planning. So I need extra tea today. Hold on, make time. I'll be right back. Oh, hey. I'm back. I got the tea. This time I got green tea. Oh, there we go. Scooch. Get comfy. Now we're ready.
Huh? Time to open already? I must have spaced out. That's something that's special.
We do a dessert. We do jammy cookies. Yes. Check this out, jammy cookies! Tart raspberry starts with this flavor adventure, taking you into the sweet territory of aromatic vanilla and caramel raspberry cookie delight at Hookah Haze. You feel the warmth of Grandma's house with this blend. Oh, welcome back. Hi! Hello. I'm here. How are you? Turtle? Everything okay? Reply, please.
Reply. I didn't see the notifications again. Sorry, I'm okay.
Kokoro.
Can I treat you like a friend? That makes me cringe. Yes, feel free to talk to me like a friend. I guess that's how this works now. I thought this would be more like a business when I opened a hookah lounge, but I mean, for some reason all three of the regulars just keep wanting me to be their friend, I guess. And that's what it is now.
Congratulations, Toru, you did it.
Now the signboard. No one's here? How strange. It's where...
Hello!
I thought that was Yumasamu. Good to see you.
Hey, how did you know it was me?
You tried to surprise me like this before. The same trick won't work twice.
Hey, I've trained you to sense me. Toru, can you treat me to a sweet and fruity flavor today?
It'll be my pleasure. I'll get everything ready. It won't be long.
Music immediately changes. I need to talk to you about something important. Will you have time after?
Of course I'll have time.
Awesome, thanks.
An important talk. Last time I told about my health issue, is it something related to that?
Flashback!
I'm sorry for not having told you this before. I'm suffering from an illness. I'll have to close down Hookah Haze because of it.
I had a feeling you're gonna say something like that.
Meanwhile, in the present, I can't think of anything else that'd be serious, but never know. Could be related to her work and her stalkers, which she has a lot of. That's also scary. After talking to her, I thought hard about what to do with the lounge. I considered different scenarios, and there's one I'd really like to see become reality. I'll listen to what she has to tell me first, and then bring up my proposal. First things first, let's put the tobacco.
Gelatin's dessert and fruit. But I've already made both of these. And all these. No! Shoot. I can't make a new drink. What if I do... Hold on. I do... Fruit? Beverage? Beverage. Is that good enough? It's not perfect, but I mean, it has a sweet and sour flavor. Are all these flavors supposed to correspond to the S flavors? Like there's obviously dessert is sweet. Spice is spicy, duh. Apparently fruit is sour? There was one lemon fruit, but not all of the fruits are sour. But Toru says here that, Amma wants a sweet and sour flavor, which is a certain fruit. What are the other two? Savory? I guess beverage would be savory. Or not. What is not? Salty! Ah!
That does make sense.
But they're salty. I don't know how I never realized that until just now. The 5 flavors correspond to the 5 S's of flavor. Do this. Well, lemon cola mine. See, it is lemon. Now there's 2 of them with lemon.
Here's lemon cola blend for you.
Oh, I'm excited to try it. It's good. Not exactly what I need, but it's nice. Because I didn't add dessert.
Excuse me, Miss Alma.
You're kind of impatient, aren't you? But there's no rush. We'll talk later, okay? Once I'm in the right mental space.
It's beginning to sound increasingly alarming.
Don't be alarmed. I'm easily excitable, don't you know? I want to prepare what I'm going to say so it makes sense.
I was going to suggest a drink before this serious talk, but now I'm wondering if it's me that needs it. Miss Alma, it's time to change the calls. Can I borrow the hose?
Okay. Dodo, you love Hookah Haze, right?
Yes, it's a special place to me.
I get it. It's special to me too. I have this lounge, and its wonderful manager.
I'm happy to hear that. Needless to say, I love you being here.
Now, if you'd only stop working for a moment instead of looking into my eyes.
Sorry, I need to change the coals when they're hot. Flavor's a little weak.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Poof.
Okay, this should do it. Thank you for waiting. All yours again. Are you not going to smoke?
I am going to smoke.
Okay. Take your time.
Yay! Sparkles.
How is it now?
Yeah, perfect. So, Dodo, the reason I came in today was actually to apologize to you.
Apologize? Well, what for?
Last time, when you told me what was wrong, I ended up bawling like a baby. I never felt so sad before in my life. I wasn't thinking clearly. Or at all.
Samu.
After I got home, I couldn't stop thinking about you. Believe it or not, I don't think I'd ever cried because of another person before.
I'm sorry I made you cry. The news about closing town must have been a shock to you.
Huh? Toto, how... Toto, you idiot. You big buffoon.
You made me realize I had a plan for the future, even if I wouldn't be a part of it. The illness had me give up easily. I had been avoiding thinking about the future. I knew I would return to the hospital, so I didn't make long-term plans for the lounge. The situation has changed. Never thought I'd actually make a friend. And you'll still be around after I die. My decisions will have effects on you.
Toto, why are you so dense? I just lost my league game, big sad. No, that's not sad. There's nothing sad about losing a league game. That's your own fault for playing it in the first place. Just don't. Why are you playing League? Do not play League. Then you'll never lose any games. Being mean. I'm not mean, I'm being nice. I'm helping you. I'm trying to help you feel better. Fine, I'm not playing League. Good. Now you'll be happier. I'm not mean. I'm helping you. I'm making you happy. I'm telling you to stop doing the thing that makes you sad. Toru.
I wasn't immediately sure what to do, but I talked with my doctor about the options. I decided that I really want to keep Hookah Haze open. That, of course, depends on whether I can find someone to take over at short notice. I'm really pressed for time, but I'm determined to find someone.
You wanna keep his open?
Yes? Thanks to you, I now have a new dream to pursue within the time I have left. So don't worry. I'll find someone who'll run this lounge with as much love and dedication as me.
I'm, like, 50% happy and 50% sad.
Why would you be sad?
You really are so dense sometimes, Toru.
That's what I'm saying!
I was sad about the store, but most of all, I was heartbroken about not seeing you again.
What? Really?
I love this place, sure, but you matter to me heaps more. Victoru, yes. You're my super precious friend. I like you so much. I don't want to think about you dying. I don't want that to be true.
I'm sorry. It seems I keep misunderstanding you.
I'm used to it by now. I know you well enough not to understand you can't help it. Is Toto a dude or a gal? Non-binary. I'm pretty sure Toto is they, them, neither. On the website for Hookah Haze, they, almost all of the lines that reference Toto said they and them, except for one line that said him, but I assume that was a mistranslation because this is a mostly JP game. It was originally JP and translated English. Pronouns tend to be weird when translated, especially from Chinese. I don't know anything about Chinese, but from Japanese, at least a little bit, pronouns tend to get messed up. Especially Google Translate almost always defaults to male pronouns.
Sorry.
That's also why I gave Toto such a androgynous sounding voice.
I talk like this, more like... You can't really tell if it's just a soft guy voice or a deep girl voice. It's basically both. That's why Toto talks like non-binary.
Anyway, you need a new manager for Haze, right?
Yes. I'll have to start looking for candidates as soon as possible.
I won't get to see you as often. I don't like this. Make more time for me.
I'd love to, but I imagine recruiting a new manager will keep me quite busy.
You leave me no choice.
Sorry.
I'll do it. I'll take over Hookah Haze from you. That way I'll get to see you all the time, and you can just come to see me.
What? Do you mean it? Have you thought about that? Do you know how to run a hookah place? Do you know how to run the machines and clean everything and organize everything? Also, what about the maid cafe? You still work there.
Supposedly it's ambiguous, but someone that's Japanese, and then from the way he talks and whatever shows that it's a dude. Either way, it doesn't matter. I thought the game's description somewhere mentioned it. I can find it. Yeah, here. Just looking at the Steam description. The inexperienced Toto Sumiki lands a job managing Hookah Haze, a new hookah lounge on the outskirts of Akihabara, where they meet 3 eccentric girls. The story unfolds as the girls gradually open up to them, connecting through their fondness of hookah. The official game description on Steam refers to Toto as they and them, each. So I'm pretty sure that they're not made yet. Well, like I said, there was only one time on the game's official website where Toto was referred to as him. But there wasn't even anywhere in the game where any of the characters. I've played the game for like 10 hours, and none of the characters have ever referred to Toto as a guy. Still. Either way, doesn't matter. What?
Understandable. Toto does kind of remind me a lot of
The player character from Valhalla as well.
mostly because
Most of the game reminds me of Valhalla.
the only difference is that Toto is a little bit nicer to people in general, and a little more clumsy. Is that the word? Not really clumsy, but I mean,
Surprisable?
what's the word? What's the word? There's a lot of times where customers say something to Toto, and Toto responds with confusion, like what they're doing right now. Confusable. Let's go with that. Toto is basically Jill from Valhalla, but a lot more confusable. What? Do you mean it?
Look, I know it's not gonna be easy. You made me reflect on myself. You showed me that I was blind to how hard others work, and that they have their strengths. I've been so focused on myself, I didn't notice what was going on around me.
Masamu,
I've been relying on using my charms to get others to do the difficult stuff for me. And I know zilch about running a hookah lounge. I don't smoke hookah at home. But despite all that, I'm the best candidate to take over Haze. I'll be more dedicated than anyone. I'll leave Haze in my hands and I'll look after it well. Or is that an ogle?
oh, what? Of course not. I couldn't be happier to hear that you'd like to run a haze. You extend a helping hand when I need it most. You are the greatest friend.
Toru.
It's decided then. I'll leave Hookah Haze to you, Masamu. Can I ask you to come over on your days off so I could teach you? You'll have a lot to learn in a short time. I'll do my best to be a good teacher.
Sure. Thanks, Toru. I'll be a good student, I promise.
I'm sure you will.
Haze will stay in business with me at the helm. But I'll miss smoking hookah you prepared for me.
Masamu,
Sorry for spitting sad vibes. I guess I'll just have to smoke all your blends while I can and learn them by heart.
she is very dedicated. I'll have to remember to note down all my original blends and share them with her. Oh, there's someone else here. Kokoro! Hi.
Bonjour, namaste, buonasera. Once you said POS.
Actually, we don't have that flavor.
Oh, no. I just said good evening in 3 different languages. I had some overseas customers today. Sorry for the confusion.
I see. Sorry, it went over my head. What flavor would you like today?
I like spice. But you can give me something with a beverage flavor too.
Got it. Please have a seat while you wait.
Thank you. Thanks, thank you, Shishi. That was Danke, wasn't it? That was German. Dang it. I don't know languages. I'm trying my best. Do I know these languages all? Bonjour. It's obviously French. Good evening. Namaste. I don't know what language that is, but I know I've heard that before. And Buonasera, I've definitely never heard. And then the thing is English. Danke. No, danke. I don't know how to pronounce it. German things. And Shishir sounds Chinese to me. I think it's Chinese.
I heard a thanks. She must have said thanks 3 times. Let's change the
Yes! I'm so smart. She wanted beverage. She wanted spice beverage? But if I want to mix more... I don't know. What do I... Yellow spice is new. And also not. I think this works. Me. Viennese coffee.
It has a mustache. Why does the flag have a mustache?
I don't know what this is.
Thank you for waiting. This is the Viennese coffee.
Oh, it's here. Thanks. Also, I'm blocking your... Oh, I see. And then it's flavors like this. The best part is getting a giant combination that I would normally order for myself.
I'm glad you enjoy it. Please take your time with it.
Will do, thanks. As for me, I had a pretty good day. A customer from abroad came into the store. Really friendly. We chatted for a while, I showed out their products, and when I rang up the till, the total was astronomical.
A rich foreigner on a shopping spree?
More common than you think. But Coco, you can talk to foreigners.
Well, I know enough English to have a simple conversation. Again, just imagine that they're speaking Japanese right now. We are in Japan. The Hookah Haze canonically takes place in Akihabara. So they're speaking Japanese right now, so English is a foreign language to them. This is confusing.
That's super impressive. I can't speak any English. If I had to talk to a foreigner, I just speak in Japanese and they read the meaning from my body language.
She is very expressive with body language, I'd assume.
That's a good aspect of being a maid at a maid cafe. I think body language is very important. Knowing another language won't help you if you can't get your emotions across.
The words are like basic tobacco. The emotions are the flavor.
Foreigners do confuse me sometimes, though.
Oh?
Like, the other day, a foreigner came up to me for an autograph, and I signed as usual, with a little bunny sketch next to my name. And he suddenly yelled, "Japanese wrapping cloth!" all excited and stuff.
Doesn't that just mean your sketch looked like a furoshiki?
Like, when you tie it, the ends stand up like bunny ears? Ugh, that wasn't a furoshiki, though. I drew a cute bunny.
Well, even if they don't understand what it is, they're still happy. They're excited. It's fine. They're having fun on their little overseas vacation.
They're not hurting anybody.
Oh yes, she doesn't speak English. She signs in English. Totally different. Yes, of course.
She speaks entirely through body language. That's how it gets across.
I really want to see how she draws bunnies so that they look like furoshiki. Excuse me, but it's time to change the calls. May I borrow the host for a moment?
Oh, it's finally here. Please make it good.
I'll do my best.
She stares what she means to you. She communicates through eye sparkles.
Oh yeah, is there any other way to say shisha?
Huh? Wouldn't you know better than me?
Well, there's hookah, like the store name.
I see. Anyway, I'm self-taught, so not too knowledgeable either. My colleague at the general store says Shui Yin. That sounds like Chinese.
Wow. Is it a multinational workplace?
I wouldn't go that far, but there are some overseas nationals working there. We carry unusual goods from overseas in our store after all. The manager sometimes hires locals to sell their product.
Really? How do I say this?
It sounded illegal, didn't it? He almost appears a bit, but he isn't breaking any laws. Probably.
Please don't say scary things.
supposed to hear?
The adjustment is now complete. Thank you for waiting. All yours again.
Thanks. Don't mind if I do.
I watch this. Kokoro also communicates through sparkles.
See? They all do it.
It is the universal language in Hookah Haze. Everyone communicates through sparkles.
She already knows already.
She's already noisy. She's making too much sparkle noise.
Hope look at him sparkle.
Everybody's eyes sparkle in Hookah Haze. That's how you give your compliments to Toru.
The flavors aren't burnt and come out clearly. The smoke is smooth too. 5-star review for Hookah Haze.
I'm glad to hear it. Please let me know if it gets too strong at any point.
Yeah, thanks.
Amazing 3 times faster watching her character. What do you mean? What does she do?
What's wrong?
Is she too much of a Gyarus?
Why do you hate Gyarus so much?
Like, sure, I usually don't like a lot of Gyarus characters in video games or anime. Like Kokoro here, or Nicole from Zenless Zone Zero. But that's mostly just because they're like too proud of them. Usually they're way too proud of themselves, way too prideful, way too confident, way too cocky, way too egotistical. But that's just most of them, not all of them. That's just part of the stereotype.
I don't hate her,
but she's cute but not my cup of tea. I think I'm basically the same with Kokoro and Nicole.
Sure, Nicole is funny sometimes, but also I don't like how
she's just so snobby. I don't know the exact word is, but she's so snobby. She's so cocky all the time. Way too much confidence. She's the exact opposite of a little bundle of anxiety. That's why I don't like her. She's the exact opposite of my favorite character trope. Then again, you could also say that about, like, very cool girls, like Evelyn in Zenless Zone Zero, or like butler girls, agent girls. Just imagine any girl wearing a suit. Kafka from Hookah Star Rail, Yelan and Genshin. They're also like the opposite of nervous bundle of anxiety, just in a different way. And confidence isn't the issue for me. I feel like I don't like banter with them. I don't like bantering with people. That's not fun. That's the main reason why whenever anybody tells me that I should be like a brat on stream, like a lot of other VTubers are, I'm like, no, I'm not a brat. I'm nice. I like talking to people and having fun and talking about things I like. Arguing with people is not fun. I don't want to argue. You're bantering with me, though. Yes, because you're too good at it. You're too good at starting banter. That's you, that's not me. Hey, Nun, can I ask another weird question? Yes? What is it? Let's say you're married and you have a child. If you had to choose between your partner or your child, who would you choose? Who would I choose? I couldn't. I guess that's expected. Let me reframe it. What if both of them were drowning and you could only save one? That's really hard to answer. It's just a what-if scenario. Don't think too deeply about it. You say that, but she says it lightheartedly. But I don't get the feeling that she's joking at all. If it were me, I would save my child first. Why? Is it because you're blood related? No, that's not the reason. I want to be the kind of parent who can protect their child. That's just my ego. Then one last question. What if that child grows up to feel guilty for surviving?
Would you still stick by your choice?
Yes. I don't know if it'll be tough for my child, but at the very least, I won't regret it. I would save my child because I want them to live.
I see. That's kinda nice. I'm jealous of your future family.
Jealous?
Yeah, I just think it'd be nice. If it's you, I feel like you would stand by my side and support me during difficult times.
Is that so? If that's the case, it makes me happy. I'm actually an orphan, so I don't have anyone to call family. I watch TV shows, so I know what a family is like. The families you see in TV shows don't necessarily portray normal families, I think. I don't think that gets it. That's not the same. You must hate me so much that I banter or so much.
No, it's fine.
You make the banter fine, because it doesn't actually feel like we're arguing. It just feels like you're poking at me without insulting me. I appreciate that.
You do the kind of arguing where you're not putting down things that I like or insulting me anyway. That's a good kind of arguing.
Banter isn't supposed to be actual arguing.
True. I'm not good at this. I don't know the difference between banter and arguing. All I can think of is banter is arguing but between friends. Arguing is banter but between not friends or people are angry. I usually don't like either of them because I like talking about things that I don't like, not telling other people to things that I don't like about things that they like, and why they're wrong for liking it. Then again, I do complain all the time about popular games like shooter games and how much I don't like them. Whoops. Can I go to Panto with? You got my pseudo rule? Yes! Mission accomplished. Wait, no, that's not good. That's not mission accomplished. That means I am becoming a brat. No. How can this happen? No! I'm becoming the very thing I sought to destroy. Now you're valid for hitting shooting games? Oh, thank goodness. That's good.
But it's probably like expanding your knowledge of foreign culture by watching a video. And I don't mean it in a bad way. Not like it's an alien concept or anything.
Oh, wait, you really don't have a family?
Yes. I was abandoned as a baby, so I don't know anything about my parents. I didn't grow up in a bad environment, and I've made it this far. But sometimes I still think, what if I grew up with a mother and father?
Sorry. I don't say anything, even if you get mad or hate me. I said some horrible things, didn't I? I'm so sorry. I kept saying things like, it'll be better if we're not family. I'm so stupid.
Please don't beat yourself up like that. It didn't bother me. You're not stupid. Your feelings are valid, Miss Kokoro.
None. You're pretty amazing. I'm sure you would have been through a lot. If it were me, I wouldn't be able to handle it. But you're facing it head-on and living in the present.
Miss Kokoro, I'm not as amazing as you think. I was able to open this shop because I received the support of many people. I wouldn't be able to do anything or live on my own.
You're too humble, Ronan. What, voice crack?
And then let's start off tea again. Dang it!
Should I be sad that I'm influencing you to be a brat, or are they made it with me? I'm confused. I don't know, should you? You tell me. I don't know. Maybe it's because, like, I'm not sure how to explain it. Generally, when I think brat VTuber streamers, my first thoughts are things like, Chibi-Doki, or maybe Iron Mouse? You know, let's say Iron Mouse. Like, I think super hyper gremlin who's extremely loud and energetic and constantly talking and yelling and everything. Which is fun to listen to sometimes. But also, most of the time when I'm watching the streams, I'm listening to them in the background. That's why I never talk in chat. I like listening to people talking in the background while I'm doing other things. And most of the time, those brat VTubers tend to be a little bit too loud for me. Too distracting. So it's not like I dislike those people at all. It's not like I dislike so-called brat or gremlin streamers. I just don't listen to them most of the time because they're not what I need in the background. Which is why I usually like to think of myself as calmer, more normal volume person. Not yelling too much. Not too much energy. But that's also partially because of how much I struggle with socializing. How slow my brain processes things. Sometimes I do talk too fast, but that's in like short bursts every now and then. I'm surprised at how many times people have told me that I talk too fast and they can't understand what I'm saying. That's surprising. I didn't know I had that capability. I don't really watch them as much as I hang around Twitch. I don't watch popular people. I scrolled down again. I'm very good at doing that. There's very few popular people who I do watch. Most of the popular people I watch, I just watch their videos. Like, clips. Especially Hololive clips. Or Fallen Shadow. Or, not VTubers. Like Art in Game, Alpha Rad, Shenpai, that whole group. But I don't really watch their streams much. Most of the streams I watch are just small little indie VTubers that I find who have cute voices that I like to listen to, because I like how they sound. I have a whole bookmark on my browser of streams so that I can go back to them and listen to their VODs whenever I want, if I want to hear their voice. Like the Fallen Shadow, of course. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26! Right now I have 26 people on my bookmarks for their Twitch or YouTube VOD channels. If I ever want to hear them, listen to their voices. That's a completely different film. What does it mean you with the bad thing and you're not? I have actual rats and you're not what? Oh no. Oh no, popular people, I mean like people with really active chat. I just had one to drop by. Be a weird filler. But it's fun. Chatting with randoms is hard to do in big chats. Yeah. Especially in like my #1 favorite streamers streams. I almost always just watch her VODs instead of joining live because there's too many people there. She's too good of a streamer. There's too many people who also like her, and I understand entirely. Which unfortunately means I can't really talk to her. Oh. I don't have rats, I meant rats. Yeah, I know what you meant. Miss Billy. I do not traffic brats. I do not possess brats in my pockets. They are not there. I forgot what it was. I also need to refill my tea again. Dang it. Not some tea. You're too humble. You didn't move forward only because of others, right? You should ask for help yourself. Or, I mean, you asked for help in the past tense. You already did. Refill my tea! I will as soon as this dialogue with Kokoro is over. No, that's not true. It's all thanks to my doctor for suggesting that I do this. I just went along with it. I can't say it was due to my own will. You might not feel that way, but no matter how much help you receive, in the end, it still depends on you. You can give yourself some credit.
If you say it like that, then you too.
Why did you laugh?
Nothing. I just remembered a skit where two people kept complimenting each other about being humble.
A skit? I was really serious.
Sorry, I just...
Hey, I'm gonna get mad. Did what I say really not bother you?
No, it really didn't bother me at all. Of course, sometimes I feel lonely, but I'm quite okay with it being compared to the... I'm quite okay with it compared to the past. I think it's because I started Hookah Haze, so I don't feel lonely anymore. Since I can connect with others, I feel calmer. This is a very important place to me.
I see. It's great to have a place like that. I wish I could find a place where I belong to.
I'm sure you'll find a wonderful place. I'm cheering for you, Miss Kokoro.
There. Okay, now I can go to trilogy. Hold on. Oh. Be right back. Oh. There. Hold on. Next time. Hi. Hello. Hey. I'm back. I got the tea. Is more green tea. Welcome back. Hi. Need to pour the honey into the tea. Oh, hi. For some reason while I was refilling my tea, I was thinking about what exactly my normal voice is again. I don't know why that popped up. Why was I thinking about that? It's like shower thoughts. Half of the time whenever I go BRB to refill my tea, I just start thinking about shower thoughts for about 3 minutes. And this time I was thinking about my voice and what it feels like. And what exactly is my middle range? I barely know anything about, like, range of voices. I have no idea what would be the middle range of my voice, because technically, I could say this is the high range of my voice, very high pitched.
And this is the low range of my voice, very low pitched, right?
But also, technically this is the high range of my voice.
And this is the very low range of my voice. So, what? Huh?
And if I compare this,
To this, they are very similar, just not in pitch.
they're like opposites. This is, I think, this is technically, wait, how does this work? This,
What is I know all the range of my voice has. All the same, I can't talk any differently. I don't know. I was trying to think about what my normal voice is, because there's so many times where people either join the stream or they hear me for the first time in a voice call or voice channel or social game like VR Chat or Roblox. And one of the most common things that almost everybody tells me, if they're not accusing me of using a voice changer, is they ask me, what does my normal voice sound like? To which I never have an answer for them. Most of the time they tell me it's whatever your voice sounds like when it's most relaxed. But then, if I try to relax my voice too much, then it's a whisper. And then it's not a voice. And then I'm not talking. It's not coming out. This is relaxed. I don't know. You know, always the voice that you feel most comfortable. Well, technically, I don't know if it's necessarily comfortable. It's not a comfortable voice to do. But when people tell me to relax my voice as much as possible,
that basically just means go doing this. This is relaxing. I am relaxing my voice, I guess. But even then, I still have to put out effort in order to vocalize. So, my chest is not relaxed. I'm making vibrations. Yeah, what if I even just stop smiling? Relax my mouth while I'm at it. Relax as much as possible. And this is exactly what I was doing for the lowest range of my voice. Does that mean this is my normal voice? My very low range? My not happy, not smiling range? I keep laughing, that's not helping. Relax. But also this voice doesn't sound very normal to me. It sounds weird. It's also certainly not comfortable. You say comfortable, but this does not feel comfortable. This just feels relaxed. There's a difference.
This feels comfortable. I like this voice. This is fine. This is how I talk. No, like, well, whenever those people ask me, like I said in VR Chat or Roblox, or when they ask me what my normal voice is, I always have to tell them what the best answer I give them most of the time is, this is my normal voice. This is how I talk 90% of the time. If I'm not talking like this, I am voice acting. That's the best answer I can give people. Cause this is my voice. This is my it's the majority voice, I guess. My most common voice. You don't have to relax because that's already doing something. No voice is the voice you feel when you talk without trying to achieve anything more than just talking. That's so hard. If I try to talk without... If
I try to talk without... it's just whispering.
It's so hard to get the volume up. Maybe... I assume it's probably because I grew up being so quiet so much. Never talking to anybody. Just basically like half mute, except for very rare occasions. Quiet mouse, yes. Very quiet. I guess I just never built up the muscles that people are supposed to have as they grow up as kids, and they keep talking and yelling and screaming as kids do. As kids are supposed to. I didn't do that. So I guess I just never exercised my voice enough to talk without putting in effort to do it. It's not something that can do second nature. Like breathing or blinking. Whisper me the secret of the walls. What's in there? Gold. The goblins are in there. They're watching. They're hoarding. They're gathering their things in your walls. There's lots of space in there. They're building a labyrinth. No! Why not? Not my walls! It's too late. They're already in there. They've infested your walls. You cannot get them out. Not even an exterminator will do anything.
My beautiful concrete walls! No!
I feel like I probably need to look up stuff like how biology functions with voices. The way that I learned how to do all my voices is just by feeling it out. I never researched it. So one day, I need to look up what causes different frequencies to happen. How exactly am I making my voice happen?
Maybe that's so I can figure out what my normal voice is. Which everybody tells me is just this. Because it's relaxed. Relaxed voice.
Girl. Yes? That's me? Wait, okay. I know that magazine, Coco. I read it too.
What? Really? I thought hardly anyone besides me read it. You have a wide range of interests, some of them.
I'll do well on a quiz show. How about you, Toto? Do you read any magazines?
No, not really. And what's the magazine you two read?
Got you interested now, haven't we?
Monthly World's Mysteries, in search of liminal spaces.
Oh! Backrooms magazine. Should I look it up? But if it's because you're worrying about your voice, you should stop. No worries allowed!
I mean, it's not really because I'm worried, I guess. It's more because I don't have a good answer.
There are so many times when so many people have asked me what my normal voice is,
and I wish I had a good, simple answer to give them.
But I don't. I wish I was able to explain what my voice is to people, but I don't know how to. That's all.
I will poke you with a stick. No, not the stick. Ah!
You wouldn't dare, you monster. What? I thought it'd be something about fashion. Well, you two surprised me.
Come on, Coco. That discombobulated toad sure is adorable, but don't pull their leg.
Oh, it was a joke.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
That'd be a cool magazine, though, no?
Wouldn't you want to read it if it existed? I would, yes.
Fine, I'll poke you with my finger if that's better.
No!
That's not any better! Oh god, you're turning into Sandy.
Oh, good.
That was like the longest running bit that I've ever had with any of my friends before.
One of my older friends who's like been around in streams for the longest time.
How long has it been? I think it was ever since the pandemic, so like 4 years or 4.5 years or something. For some reason we just had this thing where, because we played VR chat with each other a lot, and they were always in very tiny avatars, and I was always normal height. And I kept asking them, why are you so tiny? What are you doing down there? I can't see you. You keep sneaking around. I keep losing sight of you. And so they sneak up on me and they start poking my knees. So every single time I join them in VR chat, and also sometimes if we just talk to each other through text, they sneak up to me and start poking my knees. Or they say in the text that they poke my knees. That's how I always know it's them. Maybe just hit them with a, that's just my voice. They complain, well, they're British. That's funny though. It is, yeah. That's why it's been going on for several years. They never get told. Yeah, there were a bunch of times where I tried to tell them this is just my voice. It's my normal voice. But then they almost always continue with, no, it's not. You're doing a fake voice. It doesn't sound real. Your voice doesn't sound normal. But then I would get into a whole philosophical debate with them about what the word normal means. And also I'd have to explain to them that not every single human being in the world is normal. Some people are completely mute. Some people have throat issues. Some people speak through a little device implanted into their throat, which makes them sound very robotic, even though they're not using a voice changer. Their throat just vibrates like that. They say that, then ask them if they know corpse illness condition, and that's it. I can't comprehend that. That's on the... I also don't know much about Corpse. I've heard his voice a few times. I know he's like the big,
strong, deep voice guy.
That's the most I know about him. I think it reminds me of one other guy, other like YouTuber who plays VR chat a lot and does voices. I think his name was Drew. I forgot. He also has an incredibly deep voice, and I think people tend to accuse him of having a fake voice because it's not normal. It's just the opposite end of the spectrum from me. Maybe. I might too. I do like the back rooms. Sometimes, just not all the time. I like the back rooms when it is a liminal space. I do not like the back rooms when it is a maze with a monster in it. Those are two very different things. Do we actually have similar interests?
I've smoked all the flavor out.
Would you like to check? Or should I top up your tobacco?
I won't stay too long. You deserve a rest. Today I decided to go straight home after my smoke.
But no need to worry about me. I've been getting sufficient sleep.
I'm going. I could carry you to the hospital if you passed out from exhaustion, but I don't want to. Now hurry up with the check, please.
This is probably how it feels, being old and frail. Having the grandkids worry the slightest effort will kill you. How nice. Corpse has a very deep voice because he has a condition called GERD. Oh no, I have that too. I've had that before. Where stomach contents move up to the esophagus, so it contaminates the esophagus, pharynx, and respiratory tract. So to his deeper voice, right? Yeah, I've had it before too. I've had GERD, or I never really knew what to call it. I told my doctors about it a few times. I tried getting medications for it to ease down the acid. I think they usually call it acid reflux. I'm not sure there's a difference between GERD and acid reflux. But it was mostly just caused by how much tea I drink. Because tea and coffee tend to cause acid reflux a lot. Tea enjoyer tech! Do you know that? Of course I'm a tea enjoyer. How do you not know this? I say it every single hour of every stream. At the beginning of every stream. I always say it. Today's tea is this type of tea with a teaspoon of honey. Every time I take a break, I go refill my tea. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know it had that side of it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, tea and coffee cause
Acid reflux.
I know you're a tea addict, yes.
I'm just not sure if the GERD is what caused my voice to end up doing what it can do. I don't know if it's what caused my voice to take so much effort to produce sound and not be a whisper, or if it also would.
Allowed me to do this sometimes when I want to.
I don't know. It might have been something else. Is that what I should tell people? If people ask me in VR chat why my voice sounds like this, should I tell them I have GERD because I drink too much tea? Is that a good answer? I could tell them that I went to a doctor and I was diagnosed with GERD and I took medications for it until it went away. But my voice has been the same ever since. I guess that would be a convincing enough answer. I don't know if it's correct or not. It might be, it might not be. But it would probably convince most people because it's a medical condition. Hi, your voice is your voice. Yeah, I want to tell people that, but a lot of people don't accept that as an answer. A lot of people think I'm lying. A lot of people think I'm yet another trap because I'm playing VR chat and they watch too many VR Trapman videos. You could tell them that's what they should have guessed? Yes, exactly. And your voice is nice. Say that to me. Mission accomplished. Yay! That is one of my favorite parts. I did it again!
I'm so good at scrolling down occasionally.
Like I mentioned earlier, that is one of my favorite reasons for why I watch streamers on Twitch in general, and also YouTube videos. I really like people's voices. I like listening to them. If I like anybody's voice, you know you got a good voice. That high praise coming from me. That's also probably like my number one most typed message in most streams. Like most streams that I find, well, when I find a new streamer and I follow them, they say, "Hi, thank you for following on to the stream. How's your day been? What are you up to? I've been playing this game that I'm playing. Do you like it too? I'm currently at this bar." Anything along those lines. And then I'm like, well, they pointed out that I followed them. I feel like I need to say something now. I usually say something along the lines of, "Hi, I just found you. I like your voice. I'm just gonna lurk and listen here. Have a nice day." And that's all. That's my number one most typed message across streams on Twitch. Just telling people I like their voice. It's that they care if you're a trap or not. Does it matter when you're just talking game? Yes. It does matter when the only thing that they'll ever talk to me about or tell everybody around me is the fact that I am a guy doing a fake voice or I'm using a voice changer. They just won't stop bringing it up. If I can't explain to them what my voice is and convince them that I'm not using a voice changer, then they will convince themselves that I am using a voice changer or that I am a trap, and they will decide to announce it to everybody and make sure everyone is aware of it so that I do not trap anybody. They make it their objective to make sure nobody gets trolled or pranked by me. I know that sounds like a very niche scenario, but it happens way too often. I'm tired of it. That's why I need a good answer to give those people to convince them that I'm not a trap. That space message is okay. Yes! Thank goodness I did it. I'm so pumped for this. I'll do some research before our first hands-on session.
There's a lot you have to learn on the job, but you'll pick it up quickly.
Can't wait. I'll absorb hookah lore from you and become an expert on the topic. With the galaxy's cutest supermaid as the manager, Hookah Haze will rise to glory!
You have big ambitions. Well, even the sky's not the limit for you, Misamu.
Okay, Daru, I've gotta go. Bye!
Okay, see you soon. Take care. Well, you're so much more than that. Your voice is nothing compared to actually listening to your opinion and all enjoying some time spent together.
True. But also I like my voice. I like voices a lot. I like people because of their voices. Like I just said about finding people on Twitch. Those are my favorite streams to watch and listen to. My number one key thing that I look for in a streamer is their voice. Your chat isn't supposed to be some quick "good job" because you found out the other person is pretending to do something. It's supposed to be hangout stuff. Well, yes, it's supposed to be that. It should be, ideally. That's why I play it. That's what I'm going for. But because my voice does not sound normal, other people do not let me do that. Too many people do not let me do that because VR Chat is also the game where all of the trap YouTubers play and do their trapping thing for comedy and giggles and fun, pranking, trolling, etc. If you pay any close attention to a lot of trap YouTubers, you'll definitely notice a lot of times where, as soon as they switch their voice into their guy voice, whoever is around them or listening to them or talking to them, it happens way too often that they respond with something like, "I knew it! I knew the whole time! There was no way you were a girl! I was right! I knew all along!" And they're just like they had already convinced themselves, and they would not accept the fact that the person they were talking to could possibly be a female. It happens a lot to the traps and also to me. That's just how people are in VR Chat, apparently. On Twitch, I agree with you. Yes! I came here with a voice. Well, I'm in here for the banter and funny Yuri. Yay! Come for the voice acting, stay for the Yuri. That is the ideal. That's what I'm going for.
She is a force to be reckoned with. I'll have to prepare for the handover. I got my hands full.
Hi. Alright. Before I go, I have a piece of trivia for you.
Oh? What is it?
In German, goodbye is...
Tschüss?
Just how do you pronounce this? How on earth do you pronounce TSCH? That's 4 consonants with no vowels in between them. What? What?
Tschüss?
What? It's just I feel like usually when I see the SCH in German, it's usually a specific German sound that's like it's hard to pronounce. It doesn't exist in English. But also adding a T to the beginning of it makes it even harder. It's juice. It's juice. It's juice. I don't know.
Well, like, juice.
Yeah, juice is the easy way. Juice is how it would be in English. But it's really hard to make the SCH sound. And adding the T at the beginning makes it even more difficult. Like, I think closest thing I think it would be like, in Lobotomy Corporation, there's an animal called Der Freischütz. That's the SCH sound. Freischütz. I don't know how to make that sound. But then adding the T. This is not Dr. Freischütz. It's Dr. Freischütz. Ah! Even in German, it's choose. Really? Oh, that's weird. Monk. How to pronounce German.
Schuss.
Shush.
Schuss.
Shush.
Schuss.
I guess it's kind of like a SH sound, but your mouth is in an ooh shape? Maybe? Or is that just because there's an ooh sound after it?
Schuss.
Shush. I don't know. At least the T doesn't seem as prominent as I was expecting. I don't know German. This is why I can't learn new languages. This is why I failed to learn Japanese. There are other ways to say it, but doesn't this one sound a little Japanese?
It sounds like it could be a bit in a comedian's routine.
And with that, bill please. Just...
Oh wait, Miss Kokoro, please wait while I get the machine.
You know, one word in German? That's a long word. I don't know that word. I know a couple words in German, mostly danke, thanks, guten Morgen. I don't know if that's the German word for good morning, but at least that's how I've heard Germans pronounce it when they say good morning. Or Krankenwagen. Or Krankenhaus. Very important words to know for emergencies, I guess. I mostly learned those because the medical team were just too is German. Also know how to say I love you. Well, I don't know how to say that in German. That's important. I should know that. Dang it. I also knew how to count to 10 at some point, but I forgot most of it. I know it's eins, zwein. I forgot that that's 1 and 2. What came after 2? I know zwei, of course, because of Limbus Company, or Project Moon. The Zwei Association is German. But also from Ruby. Ruby's dog in Ruby is named Zwei. I've never seen that before, or heard anybody say it. I think I've heard people say itch before, as I, or referring to yourself. Lib, ich. Supposedly I love you. When I was telling. German is surprisingly similar to English sometimes. The only language I've really tried learning is Japanese, which a lot of people say Japanese is extremely different from English, which is why it's so difficult for any native English speakers to learn Japanese, or vice versa. But then I look at other languages occasionally, like Spanish and German, and I realize, oh, that's what they meant. Some languages are very similar to English. Huh, makes sense. No wonder why Japanese is so hard. That's what I was telling. Oh, it's already really late. But nights here in Akihabara are still bright. There's lots of people out in Electric Town.
It's true that it's very illuminated, but it's still late, so please be careful.
Thanks, I'll be fine. I always taxi home after all. I'll say goodnight here, and then...
yes. Good night, Miss Kokoro. Good night. Something I've never said to anyone before. I wonder why. It's just a greeting, but it makes me feel so warm. I mean, it's the opposite of a greeting, it's a send-off, but it's the same difference.
I forgot! Other languages do you know? English. My brain is very slow. I'm bad at learning things in general. I struggled enough with learning English. I failed English class multiple times and had to retake those grades, in order to make up for failing. And then I tried learning a bit of Japanese, so I know basic, foundational baby Japanese language. Other than that, I only know like a couple words in a few other languages, like Spanish, German, Chinese, Korean, I don't know, French. Basically, all those languages of just how to say hello or goodbye or my name is blank. Just a couple words in each. That's something funny. I also failed my old language class, but I got straight 10s in English. Oh. Is your own language just very difficult? Is it more complicated? Ah. English is one of the most spoken languages in the world, so I would assume it's a very easy one to learn. That's what I've also heard about Spanish. That's why Spanish is such a commonly spoken language, because it's easy to learn. So I know 2 languages, English and Romanian. It's not difficult. Know how to write and talk well, but I hate essays. Me too. I despise writing essays. That's why I'm struggling so much to write down the audio roleplay scripts for YouTube videos. I'm trying to write them, but I cannot. I have the concept. I have descriptions. I like titles and descriptions for a whole bunch of them. Kind of 19? But I can only write out like 1 paragraph for each of them of spoken dialogue. And any longer than that, I'm like, oh, where does this go? Now what do I do? How do I make it longer? How do I write more words? I don't know. You don't want 10,000 essays. Yeah. You know what's the worst? The verbal test at the end of high school. I don't think I really had any verbal tests for English. It's mostly all just reading and writing. We had to read a lot of books, and then we write essays about the books, what the books are about, and what the author was thinking. Somehow we're supposed to know the author's thought process and mindset while they were writing the book. I don't know, I'm not a mind reader. I'm already bad at socializing enough. How am I supposed to understand how am I supposed to read people's minds based on a book that they wrote? And also write an essay about it. Reading teachers you never met in front of the class give you a task to argue about some nonsense in front of them in a full class of students. You're able to talk with people, but I can't do presentations. I did do a couple presentations. I think the easiest one that I did, the one where the teacher complimented me a ton because she was so proud of me that I managed to speak up and talk and say words in front of everybody, was a science presentation about a specific element. Everybody in the class was given an element to work with. I was given tungsten, I think. Basically, all I had to do was make a big paper and fill it with a bunch of little fun facts about the element. So I just googled a bunch of fun facts about tungsten, shoved them on my paper, and then I put the paper up in front of the class, and I listed all the fun facts. That was it. But then, for any other presentations in the other classes, especially English, I could not do. That did not happen, no. That was one of the reasons why I failed a couple times. Yeah, I lost a significant chunk of points for not presenting because of severe social anxiety. Miniature panic attacks as soon as the teacher calls my name. Yeah, it happened. You gotta talk to me, but I can visit me. Okay, where was I? I forgot. I hope I can say goodnight again the next time she comes. Alright, customers left. Let's call it a day. Miss Alma and Miss Kokoro visited. Miss Alma applied to be manager. I hope I can teach her everything. Next day. We're on day 10. Oh, no, it's skipping. Okay, we got the Amo ending.
Today the lodge will be closed to customers while I teach Miss Hamu. I'm really looking forward to it. Should I buy some snacks for break time? I'll go and quickly get some from the convenience store before meeting up with Masamu.
1 hour later.
And so Toto perishes. The end. Yep, that's the end. That's the end. And then everybody is depressed. We get to see the endings for the other 3 girls as they're all sad. It all goes downhill and they're all alone.
Oh. Caught up. And they also plan to play the new psychological horror game, Junakari Disco. I have never heard of that. It's like made by the same people, same developers. I just now found Hookah Haze earlier this week when I played the demo, and then I realized that it was on sale for the Steam Visual Novel Fest. I'm like, ooh, I might as well get it. As fourth wall breaks and psychological aspect like Doki Doki is becoming popular. I'm not sure if I like fourth wall breaks in a lot of visual novels. I liked watching other people play Doki Doki Literature Club, and I bought the enhanced edition, so I have that in my library, but I haven't played it yet. The similar problem to Needy Streamer Overdose. I bought that game because it was on sale, but I haven't played it yet because I'm not sure if I'm gonna like it or not. I'm not sure if I'm gonna like the insane wall breaking and the cute anime girl going insane and crazy and murdering everything. It's gonna just good. I play it. It'll be a sad when I die. Every time they remember me, they'll laugh because most of the time is spent bantering and making people laugh. Exactly! That's why the endings of this game are so sad. Because all 3 of the regulars grow to like Toru, and the more they like Toru, the more sad and depressed they get because Toru dies. What the heck? Really just being happy and having fun and getting to know people, just to let them down at the end. Is this Doki Doki Club with Chess Edition? Oh no. I don't like chess! Chess is too hard! Don't make me play chess, please! I think I've seen one game that was very similar to Doki Doki Literature Club. I mean, aside from Needy Streamer Overdose, that's more different. I forgot what it was though. I probably don't have it in my library, do I? No. I don't remember what it was.
Yikes. I can't believe I took so long choosing snacks. I hate to keep Miss Hummer waiting outside the lounge. No? She's not here yet? Ugh. The door's unlocked. Did I forget to lock up? Or is this a break-in? What if the burglar is still inside?
Ah! Question marks. Wait. If this was Amu talking, surely I would recognize this hair by the name. Who is this? Who is speaking? Mr. looks good. Does he need to put all over to it? Okay, fine. Okay. Let me see. Tsunagari. Tesco. Reviews mixed. Uh-oh.
Psychological horror and thriller. Oh no, I'm scared.
Oh my god, you actually need to play chess. Oh no. I know how to play chess. I know the basic rules. But I've never won. I have never won a single game of chess before. Except for probably one time when I was playing against some sort of tutorial NPC AI, which purposefully lets you win. Not I was just mentioning it. So many other games I gotta play right now. I just shared most of my backlog on Discord yesterday. There's a lot of games I gotta play. I need to stop finding new games that I like. I need to stop finding more games that I might like and want to try. Alright, let's come just so that we can make the moves. Yeah. That's something that I mentioned about Lobotomy Corporation and Luna, and also Limbus Company, I think, where we get to the point where the game becomes so difficult that I literally need people to backseat me in order to complete them. It's been a problem for a lot of the boss fights in Limbus Company for the past few chapters. There's a lot of times where I put together what I think is a good move, and then I'm like staring at all the lines and my skills and the enemy skills. Like, is this good? Am I fine? Is this a good play? Did I do it correctly? Can I fix it? Should I change something? Should I redirect a clash? Do I use defensive skills? Is now a good time to use EDO? Do I need to? Should I save resources? I just keep asking whoever's watching what I'm supposed to do to play the game. I need people to backseat me in order to play the game anymore. It's gotten too hard. Also, who was talking?
Sorry, we're not open. Boss has gone out.
Oh, it's you, Taru.
Was that Amu talking? Why was it question marks? Did I leave the door unlocked?
Yep, I was wondering where you'd gone. I thought it'd be weird to wait outside, so I've been minding the store in your absence.
Thank goodness for that. Thank you. That was a good call. I'll have to be more careful.
Yeah. Let me know if you're going out. How's worried something had happened.
Sorry. I only ran out to the store. I ended up taking a long time choosing snacks for you.
Yeah, really? Because you went out to get me a treat?
Yes? I should have asked you what you like to eat instead of trying to guess myself.
Okay, Toru. Getting me treats is an acceptable reason to be late. It's an act of caring, so I forgive you this time. But let's get started already. I'm stoked.
Sure. I'll do my best. I'd like to teach you how to prepare a few blends. Are there any you're curious about?
Nah, you choose.
Are you sure? Do you mind if I show you blends that aren't your favorite sweet type?
I gotta learn it all eventually anyways. I wanna learn how to make them right. Go ahead and pass on your know-how to me.
She seems very keen to learn. Alright, let me get the equipment.
She actually wants to try something that is not just sweet. Wow. Or do... Beverage... No. Switch this one? No. We do... beverage fruit... What are all those? Wow. That's surprising. What have I not done? What do we call it? Probably spice. Let me make sure I have all of the nut flavors. I'm pretty sure I do. Wait, I don't. I don't have nut with 2 beverage. I shall fix this. Matcha cappuccino! And there's also koi fish. This tastes like koi fish. Apparently.
Here's matcha cappuccino for you.
Oh, I'm so excited to try it. Oh, wow. This is eye-opening. So the amount of each flavor also affects the taste.
And that's right. Changing the ratio on the blend can result in a very different final flavor. Would you perhaps like to have my recipe book?
I would, but are you sure that's okay?
I'd love for you to have it. His will be yours soon after all. You can add your own original recipes to it as well.
Thank you so much, Toru. I'll treasure it.
Did anyone come in while I was out? Sometimes people stray in by mistake.
What? Really? But no, there were no customers or strays. But there was one woman who came looking for you.
I wasn't expecting anyone. Can you describe her?
She was tall, wore glasses. She seemed really calm and smart. When I told her I was minding the store while you were out, she smiled the biggest of smiles left.
She smiled. It had to be my doctor coming in to see how I was doing.
Oh, whoops.
I did not know the doctor was female. I've been giving them a guy voice. Whoops.
How do I go back and retcon that? Also, I have new messages. Wait. Here, I didn't see this. How did I best to become official manager? I came too early because I'm too motivated.
I'm sorry I'm late. Thanks for watching the store.
Not the doctor!
You did it, dirty. I am sorry I did not give her a sexy doctor voice. I didn't give her a sexy doctor lady voice. I've noticed this before, but you seem really happy when you post daily specials. It's funny to imagine you reading the post out loud. I saved the posts on a recipe app, but I get embarrassed reading over them again.
I like the posts, they're fun. Yes, next time we need the sexy doctor voice. If they speak again, I will. If she speaks again. I don't know if she will. Probably doing one of the endings.
It's about time we changed the calls. Masama, may I borrow the hose?
That reminds me, I was gonna ask you how often the calls need to be changed.
Well, it depends on each customer's pace, really. It can be anywhere from 15 to 30 minutes. At busier stores, they may change them more or less often, depending on how many customers they have.
Fascinating. I'll try to remember that. Oh, I haven't given you the hose yet. Silly me. Here you go.
Thanks.
Shouldn't she be changing the calls though? I feel like this is good time for her to train. This is good training time. Was the woman who came by earlier your friend?
She has known me longer than most, but I wouldn't call her that. I do owe her a lot, though.
Are you hinting she's your hookah instructor?
No, she's my doctor. She did help me open Haze, though.
So, does she come here often to check on your business?
Actually, no. This is the first time she turned up. She contacts me as little as possible so that I'm not reminded of the hospital.
I got the impression that she really cares about you, though.
Well, I am her long-term patient.
No, I feel she cares about you on a personal level. If you don't believe me, why don't you ask her about it?
Toto treats her doctor the same way she treats her customers. So dense. Why can't you just be friends with them? They clearly want to be your friends. How can you not tell? What?
You know what we need to do? Create the ultimate blend, which will get your doc coming in. Invite her for a smoke next time you speak, okay?
I guess I want her to try. Lower the heat. Whoop. Okay, this should do it. Thank you for waiting. All yours again.
Yay! Gimme. Yay! Sparkle!
She communicates with sparkles and hearts.
Loving it. By the way, coal management is still a dark art to me. I'm not sure I could get it right. Can you give me some pointers on changing the coals?
That's why I was saying that this would be perfect time for practice. Well, it depends on several factors. One of them is the customer's preference. If they like a heavier smoke, you can add more coals. A higher temperature makes the flavors and smoke thicker, but it's also easier to burn.
Hold on. Didn't you explain that to me the day we met? And I told you that it was like with grilling. I had to watch the heat.
So you did remember.
I was paying attention, Toto. I felt happy you were patiently explaining everything to me. Toto rookie.
That's good to hear. I was worried it was boring, you. It was quite a nerve-wracking day, wasn't it? And I was still very anxious at my job.
Really? I couldn't tell. Toto, why don't you tell me more about yourself? I want to know all about you.
Well, I haven't lived the most exciting life, to say the least, but okay.
On me. Whoa. No, wait.
I think I mentioned earlier that for the most part I had to stay in the hospital. It's a big hospital, and I was in a special ward with very few patients my age. I never got to know any of them well. Most were moved or discharged quickly. The doctors and nurses were very good to me. I wouldn't consider any of them friends, though. I was just a patient to them. I hadn't really lived a meaningful life. I don't have any fun memories to share. But now, every day is memorable. The most memorable would be Hookah Haze's opening day, when you came in looking for help.
Huh? Seriously?
I was terribly anxious and scared, but for the first time I got to help another person.
Our first meeting is forever burned into your memory? Thanks for sheltering me here that day. You were so nice and comforting. That was a scary day for me, but I'm glad I met you.
Miss Amo...
And what else about me has left the deepest impression on you?
I can't really say.
Why not? Am I so forgettable?
No, it's the opposite. Every meeting with you was so unique, full of firsts. I treasure every memory of you. You were my first customer at the hookah lounge of my dreams. You became my very first friend.
Toru.
I like your directness. I like how you show your emotions with full force. It was my first time doing something like this, so I was a bit lost at times. But I was happy. What made me the happiest was that you saw me as a unique, complete person. I honestly didn't think I was good friend material. But I was so happy when you offered me your friendship.
You're too humble, Toru. You deserve happiness. You deserve more from life. Don't settle for scraps.
What more could I possibly want? My best friend is going to take over my beloved lounge. Is there a greater joy than having a friend like you? I don't think so. Thank you, Miss Amo, for being my friend, and for everything. Are you upset?
Stop it. Stop it!
Miss Amo, this hurts. Your hugs are still very, very strong.
Don't talk like it's the final farewell. You're going to recover, you hear me? You're going to be fine.
Until recently, I didn't think there'd be anyone who'd cry if I died. On the one hand, I feel bad for Miss Amo, but on the other, I'm really happy.
Toru, you will get better, and we'll run his together.
No need to cry. You're squeezing me.
How can I not cry? Toru, promise me we'll run his together someday.
Could you let go of me, please? I can't breathe. Everything's going to...
Toru, you can't die.
Crybaby Amo confirmed. I don't think she's a cryberry, crybaby. I think she is crying a normal amount for any normal person, given the situation. If anything, I'm surprised she didn't cry more. Are you okay now?
My eyes are burning from crying it over. I got this scratchy feeling in my throat.
Oh, would you like some water and tissues?
Okay. Toru, you said there was one more treatment you haven't tried, right? I want you to try it. Think of how awesome it'll be for the two of us to run this launch together.
Miss Amo...
I'll look after Haze while you're in the hospital. You don't need to worry. I'll put my heart into managing Haze. I swear I'll make me proud. But you have to promise me that you'll come back.
Well, you have a gift for persuasion. I'll come back. It's a promise. Around the time Hookah Haze closed down. Wait a second. I feel like this got mixed up. This is Kokoro's ending. I think I might hold skip. Yeah, this is the one we've already seen. Here. No, wait. We haven't seen this one. Oh. So we already saw that Kokoro ending. Because that's the... I spoke to her sometimes, but not enough times. Voice crack. This is the Kurumi ending we've not seen for speaking to her a couple times, but not enough times. We haven't seen it yet. And then the one after this will be Amu.
Nuts! Nuts! Nuts!
She had a lightness in her step, despite being banned from another hookah lounge. She'd been banned from so many by then, for her unpredictable behavior. Would she ever find somewhere to belong? Everywhere she tried, she was turned away.
Nuts.
If only someone would point her in the right direction. Ending. Nutty. Nice. See, the less you know the character, the happier the ending is. The ending where we actually got to know her was so long and so sad and depressing. It went on for so long and I cried. Meanwhile, if we just barely get to know her at all, we get the nut ending. How nice. And now it's for the sad ending. Probably. Maybe. Unless Ana's ending is somehow happy because she actually convinced Toru to get treated? Maybe? I don't know.
Hello, Doc! It's been about a month since your last visit, huh?
16 octavars. Good evening, Miss Aigami. I'm sorry to bother you outside your business hours.
Oh, don't worry about it. Doctors aren't famously busy, right? Thanks for coming by.
And thank you for always making me feel welcome.
So, Doc, what flavor can I get you today? My recommendation is definitely 0 calorie. Silky smooth smoke to fall in love with.
I'm not too picky, but don't you always suggest that same blend to me?
It's my signature blend, after all. Maximum sweetness. Maximum sugar. I need to thoroughly test it on customers to find out if it's up to Toru's high standard.
I see. You're a dedicated disciple.
Right?
It turns out you're a fantastic hookah lounge manager, keeping this place going strong.
Oh, thank you. What else would you expect from the galaxy's cutest, gorgeous super hookah lounge manager?
That sounds like a bit much. I'm sure Toru would be proud of you if they'd only decided to try the new treatment.
It can't be helped. You know how stubborn Toru can be about the weirdest things. I'm sure they're watching Hookah Haze from the heavens. You're watching us now, right, Toru? Give me a sign if you can hear me.
Miss Anu, let's not invite any paranormal activity.
Oh, sorry. Personally, I'd love to have Toru come back, even as a ghost.
I was only Toru's doctor, but I wanted to thank you. Toru's life in the hospital used to be bleak. I watched them lose hope for the future. Since opening this lounge, however, it was as if they became a different person. Toru mentioned you as an angel who made a wish come true.
Did they really? They should have told me that in person. But I guess that might be asking too much. I wish I could talk to them again.
I'm sorry.
I was having a moment there, sorry. I really wish I could see Toru again. I'd ask Toru to make me my favorite blend and suddenly pull them into a big hug.
You must miss them very much.
Of course I do. I left this massive hole in my heart. But Toru will be sad to see me crying. I'd rather do than proud, making a continued success of Haze.
And that's a wonderful way to think about it. I admire your strength. Voice crack. I admire your strength. Is that a good end? Toward descending from the ceiling of the ghost?
Yes! I'm not strong at all. I didn't tell Toru, but the reason I wanted to take over the lounge was to maintain a connection with him, no matter what happened. I took lots of pictures together, so I have other things to remember them by too. But here's what's special. It's like Toru's spirit lives on here. If I got close down, there'd be less of Toru left in this world. I'd hate that.
Huh. You're keeping a part of them alive this way. It is a big commitment, though.
A commitment I'm more than happy to make. I'll gladly devote my all to this launch. I know it's not always gonna be smooth sailing, though. But I'd rather tackle the challenges head on than give up. I'm no longer just a customer. I'm the galaxy's cutest, gorgeous, super Hookah Lounge guardian angel! And the most talented, legendary, head-turning, chilled-out manager, Amu! I'm gonna continue what Toru started, connect with people through the water pipe, and make Hookah Haze an even more amazing place, serving happiness to all.
That sounds inspiring. I'll support you from the shadows, within my capacity.
From the shadows? How about officially supporting the lounge?
I'll think about it. Well, Miss Emma, it's time I bid you goodbye.
Bye, dog, and don't be a stranger. Okay then, let's move on to my usual evening routine. We're closed now, let's lock the door. And now, it's time to create a blend that Toru would be absolutely fall in love with. For a subtle and smooth smoke, I'm gonna go with this brand. I want it to be a little light, but have depth. Maybe one of beverage flavors to work.
Is there a secret blend?
To make it more refreshing, I'll add a fruity note and a spice cover too. No, that's all nicely mixed together. Let's warm up the charcoals out on the rooftop. Oh! Art! Quick, screenshot. Nice. Strange. I've never had this blend before, but it tastes really nostalgic. And the smoke's silky, and the flavor pleasantly low-key, but wonderfully layered. This would really suit Toru. Oh no, I'm starting to tear up. So much remains strong. I blame you, Mr. Moon, for making me emotional with your mystical beauty. And you too, Toru. Even though you're in heaven, you still managed to make me cry. Say, Toru, can you smell the smoke up here? What am I even asking? Sure you can. Don't tease me pretending you can't smell anything. The galaxy's cutest. What's next? Doesn't matter. Just ominous enough when it's just me and you talking. Anyway, Amu, your best friend, is gonna keep all the good work down here. And you take it easy up there. Enjoy this special lens I make thinking of you. If we ever meet again, be sure to tell me which one you like best. Offering smoke. Yay! Yay! Quite an abrupt change of pace after such a calm, sad ending, and suddenly idle song. Or they just said I'm making a sad ending? Yes! Like I said, I'm pretty sure all of the endings are going to be sad, except for maybe the one true ending, where we get on the good side of all three of them somehow. I forgot if this is the song I played during Kurumi's ending, because this is Amu's song. She has a whole music video on YouTube. It's fully animated. She also mentioned the lyrics in the game a couple times while you're practicing hearing. You know what song played during... Is it theme song? Hookah. My Deco 27. Oh, I know that person. But I still love the art style of this game. I love the character designs. The art style, it's so colorful. I always say it, I always tell you all how much I love colors. I love colorful characters. I love colorful games and art. And I'm glad you don't mind my beauty though. I'm not much without. You're not much without arguing with people? How dare. Unacceptable. I'm not gonna start ignoring you. My style is mean. Yeah. Yay! Hooray! We did it. Ta-da! It's Kurumi. Amu. 2 new endings. It looks like the 3 main endings are the biggest ones, so I assume Kurumi is on the left, and Amu is on the top right, and then Kokoro will be on the bottom right, because that's a big chunk. So then the true ending must be in the middle. Surely, definitely. And there's also the 3 bad endings for choosing the wrong dialogue option for each of them. Or not dialogue option, just choosing the wrong response, I guess. How's your voice, by the way? Good question. It doesn't hurt, but it's taking more effort to get it out. Like I said, I can't talk with my voice relaxed. That doesn't happen. I do need to, put more effort into making my voice vibrate more. I guess, I don't know if that's how it is exactly. Oh, achievement get super cute manager number 2. I seem to have ending with Amu. Yay! I guess, I'm guessing it's something like because of how much I talk and vibrate and let air through my throat. That air is smoothed out my throat, I guess. Does that mean it's dry? I don't know. Water doesn't help. I don't know, it's because I'm dry. By the thing that if you get all the happy endings, you can get the true ending. I'm not sure exactly what triggers it to happen. Also, I think this poster here got added. This little picture in a frame. When I did Kurumi's ending, I got a teddy bear. And with Alma's ending, it added this poster. So now we're gonna continue. There was the dialogue option on day 8, and then the ending on the day 9. I think Kurumi was the same. Or I think you choose the dialogue option, which I got on day 7. Then there's one day after that. And then it skips after that. Does it? Did I forget to save on the day after? Yeah, there's one day after the option. And then it skips. Right? I load this. Is this the last day? I forgot. Yeah, this is the day before the time skip. No, I'm gonna go back to the title screen. Shoot, how do I go back? I cannot escape. I'm trapped. What? Reopen the game. After completing the happy end for all 3 characters, go back to the main screen and click on True Ending to enter and reach the true ending. Oh! It just pops up. Sure, why not? It just magically becomes possible. Oh. So now we can probably do Kokoro's ending, maybe. Because about halfway through this, I started inviting both Amo and Kokoro together at the same time. So I've already read like probably more than half of Kokoro's story. I just need to not invite Amu and invite Kokoro. Probably do day 9. Maybe. Maybe. And just do spice and not dessert. And do summer survival. Muscat grape, pear, cardamom. Subtly sweet, mellow, like a spring breeze with notes of pure sunshine. Come in and grab a little bit of that sunshine. We'll be waiting for Hookah Haze. Here. I'm also not sure if Anu shall appear even though I don't put dessert on the menu. Or as the daily special. Since this is after I've already chosen one of the options. I don't know if that means that our ending is set to take place now and there's no changing it. I'm gonna find out. Oh. Yeah, it is different. At least Kokoro's here first. I'd assume Anna wouldn't show up second, because I didn't put dessert on the special. Brrr. Sir Namaste. Monstera. What did she want? I forgot. Oh no, I skipped it. Okay, try making the special... Was it spice? This one. Wait, it's not new. I've already made it before. Heck. This is the one that Anno made during the ending. But it doesn't say it's new. I forgot what it makes. What does it make? Yeah, let me make something new though. Nut. Oh, spice. There. One extra nut coconut. Why does it have a ship anchor and wheel? What? Thank you for waiting. This is the extra nut coconut. Oh, it's here. Thanks. Oh, I see. Today's flavor is like this. The best part is getting to try combinations that I would normally order myself. I'm glad you enjoyed. Please take your time with it. Oh no, thanks. Miss Kokoro, do you perchance speak any languages apart from Japanese? My English is not bad, but other than that, I only know how to say greetings. Like, Jaijan or Jagayo.
Oh, that's pretty impressive. Where did you learn? Or other than where, should I ask how?
No, please, it's not a big deal. I'm starving!
What? Why? Eat food!
Not really, but I want pancakes.
I do like pancakes.
They're making me want pancakes. Why would you say that? No! I already ate before starting stream, though. They had... what are they called? It's a type of noodles. It's like this spiral-shaped noodles with broccoli and chicken. It was good. Want some pancakes from me? Are they the fluffy kind? Are they extra fluffy pancakes? I want extra fluffy pancakes. Extra fluffy! Yes! So you also like them. Good. That is the correct way to like them. That is the correct type of pancake to like. The other ones are wrong. I just listen to the pronunciation of native speakers in videos and imitate them. Just adjusting the intonation makes a big difference.
Do you mean like, instead of saying work in progress, you say work in progress?
I assume this is a Japanese thing. That was difficult to translate. Especially because of pitch accent. Pitch accent in Japanese is very different compared to how people pronounce things in English. Pancakes. Parents and friends just like crepes. Pancakes, pancakes. I never had a crepe. I want to, but it's too difficult to put one together. And there's no like restaurants that I've ever gone to that have them. Is it? The most that I know for how to make it is like make a big flat pancake, and then like you have to quickly put ice cream into it and wrap it up like in a cone, like a taco, and also add other stuff to it, like fruits, I guess. I don't know. I guess similar with the whipped cream and fruits. Is there cream too? I thought it was all ice cream. I thought all crepes were ice cream. If you can do whipped cream, could you do pudding? Could I just make a pudding pancake taco? And many different styles. Ooh. I want ice cream though. That's the only one that I've really heard about before. That's what I gotta try first, before I look into other kinds. No, not at all.
I was mistaken. Excuse me, but it's time to change the calls. Am I about the host for a moment?
Oh, it's finally here. Please make it good.
I'll do my best.
Pudding feels weird in a crepe. Aw, man. Dang it. I love pudding though.
Oh yeah. Is there any other way to say...
Oh, I already saw this one. Smoky feels okay. Boom, boom, boom. Pow. The place where I belong, huh? If I could paint the landscape, it'll be a white wall dome at the sea.
That sounds lovely. Since all the walls are white, the landscape will change according to the color of the sky. How interesting.
Yeah, that's true. For example, the lights on the house would blend into the night sky like stars.
Oh, that's nice. Almost fairy tale-like.
Yeah, how nice. Wait, we both sounded like we just took a dip in a hot spring just now.
You're like a grandpa and grandpa.
Hey, we're still young. Actually, I'm already at that age where I'm falling out of fashion.
Rounding up, I am also about 30 years old. Actually, never thought I'd live this long. What was that? Is there someone at the front door? I didn't invite anyone else. Wait, maybe we are stuck in Amu's route. Because I've already picked the dialogue option. Oh no.
Now there's... I'll delay my desires for pancakes until the stream finishes though. Gotta see the last ending. Yeah! I definitely can't do the true ending. The perfect ending in the stream. Because like I said, I'm losing my voice. It's getting too smooth. I still have a cough drop in my mouth right now. I'm not... My tea is empty. I have water! Hopefully I can at least finish Kokoro's ending. And then we can do the true ending and all of the 3 characters' alternate dialogue options, endings in another stream. I know that there isn't happiness in it, but still, yes! The endings are not happy, but we still need to see them, it's important. I'm still so sad that you missed out on Kurumi's ending. And to seeing the other 2, Kurumi's was the best one. She's my favorite character. I love her so much. She has all the best dialogue and story and ending and everything. Okay, I know she's the best already. Okay, good.
No one's here? How strange. Could swear...
Oh, see, she is back again. But how? I did not put dessert on the menu.
Sweet and sour flavor.
What if I give her the one from the ending, though? This is the one she made, right? The order probably doesn't matter. Lychee lemonade. What do you mean? Pretty sure. I can watch the VOD. You want me to? I mean, if you really want to, I can't, like, force you to. But I'm saying if you like this game, and you've been enjoying it so far, then you'll probably like my previous streams that you didn't see, because they're very similar.
Here's lychee lemonade for you.
Oh, I'm excited to try it. That's the same. This is the same. Blink, blink, blink. Bop. Okay, I just enjoy blowing the little one inside him. Of course you do, you meanie pants. Honest, I'm pretty much into the game. But it's so cute. Look at the waifus. Look at the cute anime girls. Meow. It's all the same. Maybe I do have to go back one day to before I chose the dialogue option. Next day. Does it skip? Yes, okay. So this is still going to the Alma ending. I need to go back. I need to escape.
Okay, their enormous personality will not get me.
Of course.
Must be on your guard at all times.
So we go back to day 8. Because this was Alma's option. Go on here. Trying spice with no dessert. Maximum spice. Oh, there. Hi. Boop. We're not done. 2 spices. I'm done. Boop.
nuts. Yeah, who'd thunk? 2 flavors of spice with 1 flavor of nuts gives you spiced nuts. Ha! Meow, meow, meow. Pop, 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 pop. Bonk. We're getting there. I will find the endings. I will find them. They are somewhere. Day 9. Nice save here. Bop. Spice. Spice nuts. Special spice nuts. The case offers a range of beverages in addition to hookah. I came up with a blend of cardamom, cinnamon, and hazelnut to go with milky tea. I think I deserve a Nobel Prize for that. Yes. Toast. Vroom vroom. Spice and beverage. Oh, jasmine tea. Ooh! I found more tea. There's more tea options. Nice. Yum. This mix is beyond delicious. It's exactly what I like. Ronan, I actually a genius. I'm glad to hear you like it. Please take your time with it. Will do. Thanks. Ah, I didn't let me skip that one, but I feel like I read that one before. No! Away with the tea! Embrace pure water. I'm drinking water right now. I have water. I did not refill my tea this time. But it's fine if I'm smoking the tea instead, right? That's how it works. No! Why not? That's what she's doing. That's worse. No, it's like it's the same as what Kurumi does. Kurumi's parents got upset that she eats way too many nuts all the time, so she decided to smoke nuts instead, so that she can eat less nuts. Clearly a good alternative. Not at all! Hi! Kurumi's back. I'm also gonna have to go through and... because there was a lot of dialogue interactions between Amu and Kokoro, because I kept inviting both of them together. There's probably also a lot of options if I invite Kurumi with Amu, or Kurumi with Kokoro. I need to read those. But also there will be a whole lot more skipping in order to get to those points. So, maybe I'll do that off stream. You caught up in mentioning her. Yes! She heard me mention nuts, and now she has come for nuts. Tropical nuts! The pineapple has sunglasses. Why not? I mean, why not? Thumbs up. She's happy. I'm happy. Soaking the good vibes. I saw this one during Kurumi's route. So that's like her first interaction with Kokoro, right? Or second, or something. But it seems like if you invite 2 characters multiple times, then they have more interactions with each other. But that also means that I have to keep mashing the skip button between all of this other stuff in order to find those interactions.
The more I look at her, the more I think she's similar to you. Kurumi? Yes. I lost count of how many times I said it during the Kurumi route stream. But she's literally me. She's just like me, for real, for real. In so many ways. If anybody ever wants to learn about me as a person and how I behave off stream, literally just play this game and read Kurumi's route. There you go, that's me. Oh my gosh, I made it to the 10th day. The save. Well, first time we saved on day 10. Because we didn't skip to the ending. All flavors and drinks are in stock, and looking good. I gotta stop worrying about a dozen things at once. But for now, let's get the store ready for opening. Spice. Do... Spice beverage route. Guineas. Beans coffee, sweet whipped cream, and black coffee are a match made in heaven. An inspiration for Hookah Haze, house blend of cinnamon, coffee, and nut butter. Well. Kokoro. I noticed this before, but you seem really... Oh, I already read this one too. I forgot. Got it. Well.
And the update's live. I'm constantly aware of how little time I have. Let's do what I can while I can.
Hi. Not. Made all those. Made all those. Made all those. All those. I have made every single nut mix imaginable. What if I don't give her nuts? Will she be upset? Oh no. Another rich fruit. Vegetable fruit. We do fruit beverage. No? Double fruit. Oh, I haven't done full fruit. Wow. It's not nuts. I'm sorry, Kurumi. It's for science. Fruity blend. It's just fruits. All fruits. Maximum fruit. No nuts. What just happened? Oh my god, I killed her. What? Oh no. Oh, she's dead. I was drinking water. I almost choked on it. Oh, I wasn't ready for that. I killed her. Oh no. What did I do? I should have given her nuts. Why did I not give her nuts?
Miss?
She's back.
Is it not tasting good? I'm really sorry. Please let me fix it for you. How's the taste now? How can I forget to serve nut-flavored tobacco? Focus, Toto, focus! Enjoy your relaxed time at the lounge. She's enjoying her smoke now. I can get it ready for right away. I mean, it was not right away, but still.
So that's what happens when you get somebody's order entirely wrong. Just completely wrong. What happens if I also made it? I'm sorry, Kurumi, it's for science. It's for science, it has to be done. I need to know what happens. got an achievement. Oh no.
I'm so sorry. Oh, was it not good? Please let me check the goals one more time. It won't be a moment.
She breathed out a ghost. Her spirit left her body.
2 tries to get it right isn't good enough. I'll have to do better next time.
Okay. Not the Kurome! How dare you?
I need to know. I need to know more about her. I need to find all of her dialogue, even if it's not being nice to her. It's because I like her. It's because I want more of her dialogue. It's important, I swear.
You're bullying her. No! I'm not bullying her. I'm just getting to know her. It's different.
Now you understand why I bully you.
That is not the same. No.
That's not how it works.
I'm not a visual novel character.
That is you on my side.
No! Okay.
Since I have been drinking a lot of water instead of tea, I do need to use the restroom now. Maybe I do need to take another break. Again. This happens a lot.
Hold on. I'm gonna take another break. Go refill my tea again. I was starting to lose my voice a bit ago, but now it's, like, sort of come back? Not completely, but sort of. I don't know. Whatever. Hold on. Big time. Ah. Hi. I'm back. I got a tea. Some more green tea. Welcome back. Hi. There. Honey.
You've abandoned the way of the water.
I'm sorry. It's better for my throat so that I can keep talking more. It's good for my voice. I need tea. It's warm. It's got honey in it. It's smooth. It is? Yes. That's like the number one main reason why I started drinking tea with honey in the first place. Yeah, if I just look at Google, what does Google say? Is tea with honey good for your throat? Voice? Yeah, tea with honey is beneficial for your voice, especially when you have a sore throat or feeling vocal strain, due to honey's soothing and anti-inflammatory properties. Warm tea and honey can help soothe the scratchy throat and keep your vocal cords lubricated, which is important for singing and speaking comfortably. A warm drink like a cup of tea or even coffee can actually help you clear your throat, but it won't make your voice deeper. What? Oh, wrong question. Do some teas make your voice deeper? That is not the question that I searched for. Like so, honey and ginger have antibacterial, so new properties in them that are helpful. Your voice is sick. I'm not sick. No. Honey for singers, how to get lost voice back. Honey can aid voice loss, soothe your vocal cords, and is a key ingredient in voice remedies. Some singers will eat teaspoons of raw honey directly from the jar. I tried that one time before. I think it was a little bit too overwhelming. It was too much power. The honey gets diluted in the tea, which makes it more bearable. Normally, I would say, like, there's no such thing as too sweet. I love sweet. I love desserts. I love candy. There's no way anything can possibly be too sweet. But there was that one time when I tried eating a teaspoon of honey, and then I realized, yes, too sweet is possible. I'm not doing it. I hate tea. What? Well, I guess we can't be friends anymore. How dare you? Unacceptable. You're not allowed to be here anymore. Get out. Go. Non-tea enjoyers are not welcome here. We can't. I mean, if you just pretend that you like tea, then we can be friends. You just have to pretend. Just go along with me. Just be like, yeah, I love tea so much. Tea is so good. I'm so glad you're drinking tea, Ari. It's so good. Are you enjoying your tea? I enjoy tea as well. Yes. It's fine if you're lying to me. You just have to pretend. I love tea so much. I could die right now, please. Perfect. You got it. You nailed it. Spot on. Hello. Sorry for yawning the moment I come in. Welcome, Miss Kokoro. You seem tired. Have you decided on the flavor? If you're undecided, at times like these, I'll take an extra large serving of spice. That makes me feel like a chef. I'll get it ready for you right away. That's fun too. Making good, Chef Dunhan. Cheepy. She seems really tired. Is the work really busy? Extra large helping. I'll do the usual. I haven't done something with 2 spice, that helps. Raisin fruit. Cardamom orange. I like orange. Orange is good flavor. Nice scooch.
Thank you for waiting. This is the cardamom orange.
Oh, it's here. Thanks. Yum. Oh, that's the same. Oh, this is new. New Kurumi dialogue.
Oh, you heard the girl I saw earlier.
Hello. I hope you're having a nice day.
The atmosphere was really tense last time. I guess it's okay now?
Kokoro is slightly less of a stranger, so Kurumi is more comfortable. Again, Kurumi doesn't even need to say anything. She just... I said this so many times while playing through her route a few days ago. Her mindset, her thought process is exactly the same as mine. I can tell why she's not hiding right now. Even though she just... It's just ... But she's at a public setting that is similar to like a restaurant. And she's meeting somebody who is talking to her for the second time on a second separate day. So she is slightly more comfortable now. The social anxiety is not as severe.
Oh, what are you... Miss Konami is poking Miss Kokoro's extensions. Miss, excuse me, no crawling on the floor. All customers deserve to enjoy their hookah in peace. Please don't touch others or their belongings without asking. It might upset them.
Well, actually, I don't mind. My extensions draw attention. They're pretty unusual, aren't they? Can I get another drink? And one for her as well.
Of course. In just a moment. I think I only made it worse by reprimanding Miss Kurumi. Excuse me, but it's time to change the calls. May I borrow the host for a moment?
Aye, please.
Thank you.
Yikes.
What's wrong?
If I don't move, I'm gonna fall asleep.
You do look very tired.
No, I'm awake.
Apologies. Please let me know if anything...
Don't worry about me. Just make sure it's adjusted perfectly.
She could not carry on again.
Why are you looking at me and smiling, Runun?
No reason. Nothing.
Same.
The adjustment's not complete. Thank you for waiting. All yours again.
Thanks. Hopefully this gives me a wake-up boost. Yay! Blah.
Miss Kokoro, you really seem tired today.
Yeah, I guess I'm a little tired today. It might be because I haven't been able to sleep much lately.
Not sleeping is really tough. Do you have any medicine for it?
I take them. It's just that I often wake up in the middle of the night. Oh, I don't know. If you know a good way to fall back asleep, let me know.
We see. Please wait here. I'll bring on a cot.
Huh?
Okay, let's just tidy it up here. Here, please use this to take a nap. The smell of the flavors will act as an aroma and help you relax and fall asleep.
A sudden practical experience? Wait a minute. Why is there a cot readily available?
As you know, I have a weak body. So I have it ready for when I don't feel well.
Really? Ronan, you have it so much harder than I do.
I usually keep it tucked away and clean, so please feel free to use it.
Okay.
Since you brought it out for me, I'll give it a go.
Okay, let's see. Oh! Art! Ah, screenshot that. Nice. I also like the purple lighting. That's generally just one of the things, not one of the reasons why I love the art style of this game and Valhalla. There's so much purple. I love the color purple. It's so nice. I like purple.
Oh, I almost forgot something important. Please use this pile blanket. It feels really good on your skin.
It does. It feels like I'm wrapped up in a cat's fur.
Right? It's my favorite. When I have this pile blanket, I fall asleep before I know it. Huh. You also fell asleep before I knew it.
I like purple. Purple accents, not full purple stuff? There is no such thing as too much purple. There is no such thing as too much purple. The more purple, the better. We need all of the purple. Maximum purple. We do not need any color that is not purple. My eyes are purple! Ah! You're welcome.
She's already out. She must have been exhausted. I'll set aside the shisha for now and keep an eye on it so it doesn't burn.
That little, oh, no, take me, Theo.
Is she crying? Is she dreaming about her family? She looks so lonely.
About half an hour later. Where am I?
Are you awake already?
Right. I was taking a nap.
Yes. You were asleep for about half an hour. There's still time before the shop closes, so please keep sleeping.
No, I'm fine. Thanks for the It's been a while since I felt refreshed.
I'm glad to hear that. If I ever want to take a nap again, just let me know.
I wouldn't want to trouble you again. The next time I visit the hospital, I'll get some stronger sleeping pills.
Don't worry about me. Just focus on yourself. She said she'll go, but I wonder if she'll actually will. It'd be good if she had someone to accompany her.
She didn't mention before that she cannot go to hospitals. I don't think she's going to go to the hospital. Huh?
Were you saying something?
Sorry.
Oh, what for?
For poking my extensions. Don't worry about it. If anything, I'm happy to know you're interested. Besides, I need to apologize too for making such a fuss the other time. So, our stars canceled each other out, and we're all good. Tell me if I talk too much. Don't let me monopolize the conversation. Nuts.
Boss, this girl must be a hungry squirrel in disguise. No, she just likes nuts.
Sorry, just a little joke. I'm not being too chummy. What's this scent? Nuts? When you said nuts earlier, it was your code for I'd like to smoke hookah, wasn't it? I wouldn't have expected to meet a girl speaking in secret code here.
She was just asking for no flavored tobacco. But sure, speaking in code, close enough.
I will not make nut jokes with Kurumi. I will not make nut jokes with Kurumi. I will not make nut jokes with Kurumi.
Okay, now I'm suddenly slightly happy that you were not here during the Kurumi run because nuts. She said she said the word nuts so many times. She's so obsessed with nuts. You have no idea. Hold on, where is she?
Oh, that's the thing.
I have self-control, okay? Except when I don't. That's right.
Kurumi also has no self-control.
Understandable.
Well, time to head home. Run, Bill, please.
This time the machine is all ready to go.
Oh, nice. You unlocked a special ability to protect yield patron requests.
Yield patron? Do you mean customer? Wait, yield. Why is she suddenly even speaking in an old-timey way? Saying things in different languages is one thing, but what?
Thanks for going to the trouble of taking out your cot for me.
Don't mention it. I'm glad to see you looking more lively.
It shows when you don't sleep, right? Sometimes I can't conceal my dark circles enough. I should learn special effects makeup.
You're just joking, right?
Yeah? And wait, look at that. My taxi's here already. I'll see you soon. Good night.
Good night, Miss Kokoro.
Wink.
With a star. How did she make the star? I don't know. Saying good night does give you warm and fuzzy feelings after all. Miss Kokoro, I hope you can have sweet dreams tonight. Alright, customers have left. Let's call it a day. It's gonna be Miss Kokoro, isn't it? It seems Miss Kokoro hasn't slept. I hope she goes to the hospital.
Day 10 complete. Day 11.
Oh, it's gotten late. How so focused on making new plans I lost track of time. Hold on. Did I take the meds? There's less in my packets, so I must have taken them. I really need to pay more attention. Moving on, I better get on Hookah Link and update the daily special.
I wanna do this again. You like nuts, Yuri? Sort of. I'm not really a picky eater at all, so I do sometimes get like variety nut packs or trail mix snacks. But like compared to most other foods, not really. Spicy nut? I only did spicy nuts. Spicy peppermint nut. Rich vanilla. 2 nut flavors enveloped in sweet vanilla for when you want to feel pampered. Nice. Like fancy scent diffusers? Now we got a blend for you. A strong vanilla base with cashew and hazelnut sweet. Earthy and just gorgeous. Yours to enjoy, Hookah Haze. I like them only if it's in chocolate. And I can eat it alone. I like nuts more in chocolate. But I also eat them by themselves sometimes. Not sure what my favorite kind of nut would be. Probably either peanuts or almonds. Both of those are good. Do you like looking at the sky? It's been cloudy, but I love seeing stars.
Gazing at the stars sounds really nice. You can see the shooting stars at the shop too.
Wait a second. Oh yeah, we have a rooftop. I was about to say, we have a window, but that's supposed to be a monitor display. That's not a real window. Then I remembered that in Almost Ending, we do have a rooftop that we are able to access. Oh. Hi! Hello! Hey, howdy, hello, hey, welcome! Welcome to the stream! How's it going? Hi, casually! Thank you for raiding! My name is Yuri. I'm currently playing Hookah Haze. I just found this game like 1 week ago, and I played a demo, and it was awesome, so I immediately bought the game, and I've been playing it all week. It is very good. I love this game. It's a good game. Kurumi is best girl.
She's just like me, for real, for real. Yeah, I was also playing Hookah Haze.
Nice!
I love Kurumi, she's just like me, for real, for real. She behaves just like me. And she's also super cute. I love her character design. I love Amu. Eh. Oh, I did it again. I keep scrolling. Well, there. Kurumi is my favorite character, but I also like Amu. They're basically, they both remind me so much of myself. Kurumi is basically me off stream, anytime IRL or in person. And Amu is basically me on stream, or anywhere on the internet. They're both just like me, for real, for real.
Hi, Azuri! Hello.
There's a you. I shoot.
No! Not harass it! You already know that. You already know I don't like big boba waifus in video games. It's not cute. I like the cute girls.
Maybe.
Oh no.
I'm currently. I've already finished the ending for Kurumi and the ending for Amu. And right now I'm doing. We're almost at the end for Kokoro's route. Or Kokoro's choices? Invitations? I'm not sure exactly what to call it. I keep calling it route. But I mean, you can mix and match them. I've almost reached Kokoro's ending. That's what I mean. And see on Google on screen right now.
Hey, that's me! Hi! Hello. Me.
Oh, yeah. Also, I do voice acting. This is how I talk whenever I'm not doing voice acting. My normal voice, supposedly. But whenever Toto and Kokoro are talking, I all sound differently. That's what I've been doing for the past week and streaming the game. I read all the dialogue out loud. I love voice acting the characters. Also, holy cow, that's a big emote. I dare I would say almost second on this for me. Kurumi is my favorite. Amu is my second favorite. And Kokoro is also kinda nice, but not really my favorite. She's a good character in general. Okay. Where was I? I got scrolled. Did I hear something just now? Or something else make my spidey sense tingle? Oh, this is Kurumi again. Yeah, I already did this. Nut. I'll give her nut this time, even though there's nothing new I can mix. But she gets upset if I don't. There. It's your favorite, maximum nut. Oh, no character I haven't seen. You haven't seen Kurumi! What? But she's the best girl! She's the best character! Oh, she's the best one, she's so cute! I'm only on day 3. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I think from what I remember, day 1 and 2 are very scripted. They're very set. I think I remember. Wait. I think Kurumi first shows up on day 3. If you set the day special. Basically, if there's any specific character who you want to invite, all you need to do is set their favorite flavor as a daily special. And that's how you choose which characters you want to come to the shop. So if you want to invite Amu and talk to Amu, then you can put any dessert flavors. If you want to invite Kokoro, you can put on any spice flavors. And if you want to invite Kurumi, you can add any nut flavors. So you can choose which characters you want to talk to. So right now, since I'm trying to do Kokoro's route to get her ending, I make sure I keep adding spice to the daily special. And there's also some little extra dialogue if you invite multiple characters. So right now, I'm inviting both Kokoro and Kurumi at the same time to see how they talk to each other. It's very interesting how much you can mix and match all the beverages and daily specials. Getting a different character dialogue. I can't think about Kokoro. I get distracted by the visual interference, which is her 100 attachments.
What's your problem with having 100 hair accessories? I don't see the problem. It's decorative. She's colorful.
So give her the nuts and you want her over. She's scrolling skies.
Yes! Exactly.
So, this should be the same. What? Wait, did I give her the wrong one? I gave her nuts. What the heck?
I gave you nuts!
I'm confused. Just because it looks good on you doesn't mean she can pull it off.
What do you mean?
Also, she likes nuts. Yes, she loves nuts. She's nuts for nuts. She's obsessed with nuts. She is nuts.
Mink, 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 mink. There. I've already read this before. Sparkle! Yay! She's so cute.
She's here to smoke nuts because she was told to stop eating too many nuts.
Yes, exactly. Meow. And now Kokoro? Maybe?
There she is.
Hi!
Oh, she's not doing good. Oh no. Evening. That sounded like a fox.
Huh? A fox? Aren't you a sharp one? There's no helping it if I'm found out.
Something's happening. What is she doing?
Can Fox is coming too?
Of course, Miss Kokoro the fox. What flavor would you like today?
Let me take a gander. I like to ask for something with spice.
Of course. I'll get it ready for you right away.
POS. Yip yip.
PLS, yep, yep. What? She's making jokes, but I don't think her condition has improved at all. I feel like she's forcing herself to be cheerful. I'll talk to her later.
Maybe she's just trying to help herself feel better. She's not having a good day, but she's making jokes because it makes her happy. I guess. She looks smug.
She's smug. She's making jokes.
I made all those. Spice nut. I already made all the nut mixes. Spice beverage. Spice fruit. Heck. Spice dessert. Ah! Found one. Spice and 2 desserts. Oh, Vint 13-1. Yay!
Thank you for waiting. This is the Lovement 13-1.
Oh, I've seen the right also play Valhalla. Yes, I have. I did. I played that game like an entire year ago. It became my hyperfixation for a couple months. I loved that game, even though I didn't finish it. I didn't get around to playing it, but I just loved like looking up all the characters and art. Oh wait. Oh, yeah. Look. I drew myself in the Valhalla art style. You can see me on the left side there. I used Dorothy as a reference, and I drew myself. That's how much I liked Valhalla. That became my hyperfixation for 2 months. I loved Valhalla. I loved the soundtrack. I couldn't stop listening to it on a loop. It's awesome. That's also why I'm liking this game. I keep comparing this game to Valhalla. I keep mentioning that I like this game and Valhalla because they're both really good. I think as well. Dorothy is best girl. Yes! Dorothy is best girl. I still need to go back and play the game again to finish it. I'm not sure if I should start over because I haven't played it in a year. So I've kind of forgotten exactly where I was, other than I did all the corgis, and I did the Anna demo, and I did the first 3 or 4 days. I wasn't very far in the game, but I don't know if I should restart it or not. But I can run on the game with someone. Yes! I love I love all the characters. I love the art style. I love the soundtrack. Even in VR chat, I don't know if you play VR chat, but if you have, there's a really good world in VR chat called the Midnight Bar. and it's basically a one-to-one recreation of Valhalla, but in VR chat, and it's really cool. They have all of the original drinks from the game, and you can also mix a whole bunch of other fan-made drinks. They've made so many different fan-made drinks there. It's cool. Gotta show me that. Oh, I don't play VR chat on stream though. I can't really play it on stream because there's too many other people there. A lot of scary people, a lot of mean people. Public lobbies especially are really scary. I only ever play single player games on stream. But it's a very good world. That was part of the reason why I loved Valhalla so much, is because I kept playing in that world in VR chat. And it was very cool. But I love the art. Yeah! Me too. That's why I drew myself in that art style. And that's also why I love this game, because the art style is so similar. So you don't know what the randoms will say is what's gonna become? Yeah. There's been I've heard of a lot of times where people are streaming VR chat in a public lobby or public world, and if any of the strangers find out that they're streaming, they'll go out of the way to start yelling and shouting a bunch of slurs and inappropriate things just to try getting the streamer banned for no reason. I'd like to avoid that. Oh, it's here. Thanks. Oh, I see. Today's flavor's like this. Oh, that's the same. Oh, hi, good evening. Oh, tell me if I'm being a bother, okay? The last time I talked to you so much, my stupid paintings were already fans. You're not an awesome person. Why, thank you! Yay! Oh yeah, also speaking of games that are similar to Valhalla and Hookah Haze, there's also another one I found very recently. The same way I found Hookah Haze was through the Steam Next Fest demos. I found Kimono Tea Time. Like, well, thumbnail. It's not out yet, but there is a demo for it out, and I really like it. I really like boop, this one, Kimono Tea Time. A very cute game. You're in a cafe. It's adorable. There's a bunch of cute animal ear people. The art is adorable. The soundtrack is fantastic. It's perfect. It's lovely. And also, the lore about collapsing governments and economies and people dying of cancer goes hard. I know that sounds so out of place, but that is the lore. I literally cried in the middle of stream while playing it. It's so sad, but so good. I swear. There's also a couple other similar games that I found that similar to Valhalla, like Coffee Talk 1 and 2, and Tavern Talk, but I haven't really played those two yet. I played the demo for Coffee Talk 2, and I played the demo for Tavern Talk, but I haven't bought the full games yet. I feel like I still need to go back and finish Valhalla before I look into those two games. Maybe one day. Have some decent games. Yeah! I like visual novels. Like I said, my number one favorite thing to do on stream is voice acting. I love reading dialogue out loud and doing character voices. So I really like reading visual novels. Although what I've mostly been playing for the past year or so has been a lot of gacha games. Because those are free-to-play games with cute, colorful anime girls and good art styles and animations. And the stories keep getting updated so that I can keep reading more and more story every time updates come out. Yeah, but unfortunately, as a side effect, they are gacha games. I hate that they're gacha games, but I like everything else about the games. I've been playing all on Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Xenoblade Zero, Wuthering Waves, Olympus Company, and Blue Archive. A whole lot of gacha games. Because they're all a bunch of really good stories that I can play for free. And I get to voice act a lot of characters. I love gambling. Ah, perfect. Also, you do have a similar taste in games as me. Maybe not for the same reason, but same games, yeah. Oh, you're smoking a nutty flavor again? What do you order if a lounge doesn't have any nut flavors? They're not all that common, are they? Do you only go to lounges you're verified to have nutty tobacco? Most lounges don't have their menu outside the door. Do you go in and just hope for the best?
She has a special nutty song she sings on her first time in a lounge, I believe.
A nutty song? Huh? Will you teach me your song? Eh?
Oh. Her rendition of a sad puppy howl is surprisingly convincing. Excuse me, but it's time to change the call. May I borrow the host for a moment?
Oh, it's finally here. Please make it good.
I'll do my best.
Hey, Roman. What do you do when something bad happens?
I have to say, nothing really comes to mind.
Well, he must be mentally tough as steel.
Well, that's not true. Even if I get depressed, or even I get depressed, but I just spend my time looking at my aquarium as usual.
I see. So basically, you don't do anything out of the ordinary. That might be the trick. You need a routine to stay calm.
Was she asking for PTSD?
Hey, your hands have stopped.
Sorry, I'll focus on working.
Bop, bop, bop.
The adjustment's now complete. Thank you for waiting. All yours again.
Oh, it's here. Don't mind me. Yay, sparkles! Yay! The flavors aren't burnt and come out clearly. The smoke is smooth too. 5-star review for Hookah Haze.
I'm glad to hear it. Please let me know if it gets too strong at any point.
Yeah, thanks.
Looks like she likes the way I made it.
Thinking about it, I think this is an excellent routine.
Sorry.
The routine of coming to relax on Hookah Haze, that is. Making it want to keep my composure makes me feel so much better.
I'm glad to hear you say that. But that sounds complicated.
Don't say that. I'm really grateful over here. Alright, you had a pile blanket that you let me... I thought you left it to me last time, right? I found some Yotsukoshi, so I bought 4. I can use them in every season.
That many? I'm glad you're able to get them, though.
Just a couple.
Last time she slept like a baby when she used the pile blanket. I guess she looked for similar ones so she could sleep well at home, too. But I feel like she hasn't really gotten any better since last time. Miss Kokoro, have you been able to sleep since?
What do you think, Runan?
I think you haven't slept much.
I can't hide it from you at all. I kept waking up throughout the night, so I wasn't able to sleep very well.
Right. When she took a nap here last time, she only slept for about half an hour, too. Miss Kokoro, do you want to take a nap today? I think just lying down makes a difference.
Oh, I'm fine. Before I came here, I had another episode and took the last of my meds. I started off sleeping well enough, but then I got anxious because my medicine was gone.
Huh? Then you need to go get more medicine while the hospital's still open. Kokoro, why did you turn off the music?
Sorry, but I have a really important question to ask. Have you ever felt like you don't want to live? Wow, there, wait, oh, what?
What?
I have.
So, what you're saying is you want to die?
Not quite. No one will really be troubled, even if I die. But I'd feel apologetic if I chose to die myself.
Why would you be apologetic? Something must have happened in the past, but it would be rude to pry that deeply.
I've actually been thinking these days. Is there any point in forcing myself to go on? Wouldn't it be easier to just give up?
Miss Kokoro, I've also thought these things before, so I can understand her pain. I can't say anything carelessly, or it'll only hurt her more. It's so frustrating.
I want to die and escape the pain. I wish I could just make it so that nothing ever happened. But as much as I want to die, I don't want to die just as much. I'm so confused. What should I be doing? There's nothing I can do. But I just don't understand. Just kidding. Sorry, I asked another weird question. Maybe I'm a little out of sorts because I'm working too many shifts. I'm really sorry.
She's going to break if she stays this way. It's better to stay close to her for now. But I can't just help her every now and then. I need to take her to the hospital.
Oh boy. Save. Boop. I had to save at the beginning of the day. Whoops. Alright, go to the hospital with her, or don't pry. Pretty sure this is the correct option. Pretty sure. Big! What do you mean big? What big? Most of the options seem to be pretty obvious. The progress? Oh, right. Oh, if it follows the same pattern, then this means that there'll be one more day with Kokoro after this, and then it'll skip to day 14. That'll be the last day, and then there'll be the endings. Which will probably take about another hour. An hour? Yeah, probably. I assume. Not if I distract you. No, please don't. My voice is already worn out enough. This is... No, not again. I'll hang out with her.
Miss Kokoro, please go to the hospital with me.
What?
If there's any part that doesn't want to die, then I think that means you want to live. Because you've been fighting so many things, you must be exhausted. If you get too panicked going to the hospital yourself, then please hold my hand. And then... if you don't have a family hospital, then I'll introduce you to one. The one that I hang out with is pretty big. There are a lot of different doctors there. There may be someone who could treat your condition, Miss Kokoro.
Stop. Please, stop. Don't say more.
Miss Kokoro.
Don't say nice things to me. I don't want to feel depressed when the medicine wears off. What am I even saying to you? I hate myself even more now. No, don't. I don't want to have any expectations for myself. I don't want to disappoint you. I don't want to feel any worse.
But...
sorry, I can't control myself right now. I need some fresh air.
She's been hurt too many times in the past. It might be none of my business to pry further, but I can't leave her alone like this.
Alright, suddenly we're here. this is one slight problem I noticed with the way the game is structured. If you invite multiple characters, then the conversation between the two characters that are currently here tend to break up the route of the one character that I'm trying to focus on. So, like, now Kokoro's emotion has suddenly shifted. She's completely forgotten that we were talking about that just now. She's talking to Kurumi instead. Oh yeah, here comes the good stuff. After all, hookah plus time equals a nice full-bodied smoke. Full-bodied? That's right. Just stick with the line. Take it slow, let the coals lovingly warm the tobacco and coax the flavor to unfurl, to blossom. Some flavors have hidden undertones you only get past a certain point. The big appeal of hookah is the evolution of flavor as you smoke, no? Dang, she's a poet now. So good. Yeah, smoking hookah sure is good. No, I didn't mean that. Then what did you mean? The way you describe things. Good at talking. So good. No, thanks. But you won't get any biscuits for buttering me up. Oh, I was starving and ate all my biscuits already.
She's usually always carrying around snacks when hunger strikes.
Bad at talking.
What's that? You're bad at talking?
You understand.
Hey, lots of people feel anxious about talking to others. I don't think you're bad at it. People who are bad at talking don't ever say anything nice like you did earlier. To begin with, I wasn't that good at talking to people either. I got better with practice. What do you think? Wanna try talking with me?
Practice.
Hit me up anytime for one-on-one talking practice, Nutty.
Nutty.
My nickname for you, because you love nuts. Is that too tacky?
No, it is good.
You like it? Yay! Miss Kurumi gave it her seal of approval. I was worried she might take offense. Glad that wasn't the case.
And then we go back to Kurumi. Takodachi! And now you have Takodachi on the desk.
Alright, it's about time to go. Ronan, bill, please. Of course, I'll get the bill. Please wait a moment.
And now we continue the conversation from where we left off.
Miss Kokoro.
Huh? What was the matter? Why so serious?
I pray that tonight you'll have peaceful and wonderful dreams. So, good night.
Yeah, thanks.
She didn't say goodnight. Oh. Even though it's normal that she doesn't say it back, it still feels kinda lonely. I hope she can have a long, peaceful sleep tonight. Alright. Customers have left. Let's call it a day.
Day 11 complete.
It's gonna make Miss Kokoro visited. I'm worried about Miss Kokoro. What can I do to help?
Stay. The 12th. So this is the last day, or the last full day that we'll do. Kokoro will come here no matter what I put on the menu, I assume. I think that's how it works. And then the ending will be... it'll skip to the ending after this day. I think that's how it works. Probably. Maybe. Kokoro. Sorry, I was confused and panicked.
The message seems to have been sent before you finished writing. Are you okay?
Is this an unfinished sentence? Maybe. I don't know. Wait. Oh! I didn't realize people have been responding to the daily specials. They have replies. I never saw those. You have to scroll to see them. When I put Sweet Flavor on, Alma responded, Sweet is the best. Nice Toru. Sweet is number 1. Sweet is supreme. Very interesting. Sweet flavors. Sweet is the best.
I'm mixed to explore new things. Worth a try.
I want more sweet ones.
The flavor magician appears.
Yeah.
Worth a try.
Everything nuts.
Maybe I'll check this out.
Oh,
I see, so that's the special. I could have just straight ignored them.
I mean, I didn't ignore them on purpose. I reply to everybody whenever they message me in DMs. I just didn't know that they were replying to my posts. I didn't know. It wasn't on purpose. Ah. Oh. Okay. Make sure I save here. Mink. Boop. Day 12. Ta-da. So yeah, what if I do this? Oh. Interesting. And the colors change on the saves. It looks like they're all on the minimum setting. I mean, it's just because they're smaller. This... You must like a bloom thing. Like they turn off the bloom setting on the save icons. Realize this train you can do it really. Yeah, I was just about to say that. I was about to say this is taking longer than I thought. I don't think we can do. Maybe we can finish Kokoro's ending today. I'll probably have to do it tomorrow. It has been almost 5 hours. That's good enough. Long enough. Fine. Whatever. I guess. Now think about it. Squishing. Yeah! I love this game. It's so good. I really want to go back and play Valhalla again now. I'm also still confused why so many people in the Steam reviews were saying that the game is way too short. Like, I go to the store page for Hookah Haze, go to the reviews, and I look at everybody's playtimes. There's 20 hours on record. Nice. That's probably what I'm gonna get to by the time I finish all the endings. 5.9 hours on record. 3.1 hours on record. 3.4 hours. 11.7 hours. I cannot read. 6.8 hours. 3 hours. 6.5 hours. 4.1 hours. And 12.1 hours. How on earth do so many people play this game for only like 3 or 5 hours? On Steam right now, I have 13.9. I've been playing this game for 14 hours. What? And I still only have 57% of achievements. What? What? Huh. I could only assume it's because of how slowly I read all the text. Because I'm not, like, reading it in my head. I'm reading it all out loud on stream. That makes it take longer. Screen stream now. Enjoyed bantering with you. Is always a bit exciting? Yes. Yes, I've adopted your saying. Good. It needs to catch on. More people need to say it. That's my favorite character trope. That's my favorite stereotype or personality trait. for lots of characters. Wasn't get distracted here for 3 hours. That too, yes. We also got very sidetracked talking about other random stuff. That also explains why I'm just leaving the game open and not progressing. But also, like I said, I really like this game, and I'm glad that I can take my time with it. I'm soaking it all in. I'm not rushing to get to the end. Okay. That is all for today. That is all for Hookah Haze for today. I'll probably stream Hookah Haze again tomorrow as well. Hopefully at the same time as today, if my sleep schedule can stay, as I've changed it. Maybe. I hope. I don't know. And maybe then I'll actually be able to get Kokoro's ending and the true ending. And maybe try to quickly just skip or have saves. Maybe I can quickly go back to my saves for the dialogue for the options and get the other 3 endings for choosing the bad options. I don't know if the bad option endings will be shorter or the same length. I know something the same length. We'll see. That's all for today. Wait, hold on. I need to fix this. We're on the sad music again. I need it. Nope. There we go. Much better. That's all for today. Bye bye. I'll continue Hookah Haze tomorrow, and we'll get as many endings as we possibly can. Whee!